still really good. Ooh, ooh, we gotta move this. Okay, there. Okay, that looks good. All right, so we're gonna get started here. Do we have Leo, Sagittarius, or Aries in the chat? Do you have any of those 3 signs, or do you carry any of those 3 signs? Let me know. Okay, I saw Sag first, so we're gonna do Sag, Leo, Aries again. It looks like we're playing out a similar scenario. Okay, so with this love reading, we're gonna see what are the characteristics they're gonna have, um, when, timelines on when possibly. So let's see here. First, let me get 4 cards in tarot. Let's see. Okay, so Sagittarius, if you're here, say here. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Ooh, well, you definitely got more than 4. I wanna redo this, but I'm gonna note it because I just wanna put the energy. It's like immediately when I did it, the energy came out. So, okay, so new love coming in for Sagittarius. Okay, kind of tracks with what I was seeing before. I feel here that when this will happen is when you finally make a decision to stop with the past. And I actually think, like, this cannot exist while there's something else going on. So this new love coming in, there has to be a decision. Like, you either completely remove this person out of your life or you choose to be with this person, but this person can't stay in the in between. Okay? So there needs to be a final ending with this person. Do you decide to choose them or are you deciding to be with somebody new? So, but I said this is new love. So you have to this won't exist. I'm going to say this very I feel like Sagittarius, this will not exist with somebody else in the picture. So until that you won't find it. I will say that because this person comes in and out and they ruin the energy every time. So it won't work. But I will say you will be coming into this place of not even maybe wanting love, and that's how it'll find you, okay? Is that you will be so kind of in this place of just finding your own independence and just loving time on your own, that when this new love comes in, here we go with this Ace of Cups, it's beautiful energy. Now, when this new love comes in, you'll kind of be sitting in this place of just being able to act on decisiveness and yeah, I like this judge here because this judge is sitting here very stern. Not harsh or anything, but like, yeah, I want that or okay, I like this. Like it'll be like a calming presence when they come in. It won't be hot and heavy. No. It'll just be a firm decision you've made that I want this lover. Okay? And I feel like you are going to be that one to make that decision. 'Cause often, like, you'll fall back, but it seems like with this person, there will be nothing that takes you off course. When you're standing here with the King of Swords, it's like, I'm standing firm. Okay, so let's see the characteristics of this person and this connection. I'm gonna draw a couple cards here, so give me a second while I shuffle. Hey, Trinidad, we're doing Sagittarius. If you are just coming on, just make sure you guys are just tapping so it gets to the right people. I feel that you just when you step into this love situation, this new love, you you're going to be making more decisions. Instead of waiting for things to see how they play out and, like, play these games, whether they're playing with you or you're playing with it's that you're tired of, and that's what's changing in you, is not, like, stopping. It's just, like, it needs to continue with forward progress, like, there always has to be something with us, like, if I drop the ball or they drop the ball, then the relationship falls. So it seems here that what I'm seeing, Sagittarius, is just no more being stuck, no more forward, like, fork in the road, like, do I turn left, do I turn right? It's again, with that King of Swords, it's making these decisive actions. So that's what's changing in you is this ability to make the decisions. I mean, you might actually that might be something about you here is that and that might be saying no, that might be saying yes to this partner, but it's no longer staying in what would be the like, what would possibly get me the best outcome, or I'm gonna wait for them to do it. Like, I mean, different Sagittarius, masculine and feminine, may do different things in love. But I don't think regardless of the gender here, it just won't matter because there'll be high standards. One, you will have very high standards and you'll have very controlled emotion. So I think that you won't be stuck anymore because you have a standard. And if those people don't meet your standards, then unfortunately they're going to fall away because you're becoming something. It's not that you're becoming something so great that you need someone to match you. It's just like these standards, like, are needs, and if I'm not meeting my needs, then I'm not caring for myself, which means this relationship isn't gonna go anywhere, and instead, I could just meet somebody who meets my needs and has already the standards in place of what I want, therefore, I get the relationship that is good for me, and there will be such a peace with this person, such a peace that you'll wonder, like, why you ever did it any differently. I'm serious, like, with this person, they will bring you such peace in your life that you wondered why you stayed stuck in so much bullshit because it was so unworth it. Because the moment you finally just made a decision, the more the outcomes turned favorable for you, okay? And you'll feel so in control of yourself. You won't feel very scared about, "Oh my god, is this person gonna hurt?" I don't think you're gonna feel that way. It'll be like a knowing in you. Okay. So let's see if there's an idea of timing and characteristics of your person that you'll be connecting with. Timing and characteristics of the person, Sagittarius. Okay, got one card. They're going to come in quick, very quick. Page of Wands could be coming in the summer or just they could be coming quicker than you think. And they're going to be very optimistic. Could be a little younger than you, very optimistic. Could be another fire sign here. I feel like you need to be very open to the possibilities of when. It could happen at any time, and your fear may be like Sagittarius, your fear may be like, "Oh my god, no way could it happen this fast." Like, I'm over here, like, healing, and I'm feeling so good, and now it's happening right now. I don't know if I'm ready right now. But again, it's like, trust it. Don't let the Sometimes we try to protect ourselves because we've been hurt that we can't believe something's coming in for us so fast, right? Or we don't feel like we're worthy of that outcome just yet because we're not where we need to be. But it's like there will always you're always worthy where you are right now. There will never be a time where you could be anything better than you're now. And that's what really robs you and your potential lovers of anything is the fact that you're thinking of someone from the past or you're thinking of where the future lies. And that's why when this comes in, it's like you could rob yourself possibly because you may not be ready of the good news coming, of the possibility of how powerful you are to bring somebody in when you just make a quick decision to, okay, I'm moving on. Like you could be like, I'm moving on, that's it. And then you meet this person immediately and you'll be like, no. Or you may be surprised on how quickly things work out for you in the outcome you want with somebody. Because maybe you do want somebody here that maybe you already know of this person, for instance, and you don't think you're afraid to maybe even open up to this person out of your own fears, but you may be surprised about what you get back. So Don't let your illusion or your mind try to protect you because you've been hurt, because that may not be the truth, right? It's like giving that, like, don't rob yourself of a good thing. I just don't think, again, I can't express enough. You won't know when this is coming. You won't see it coming. It'll just, um, yeah, you won't just make the decision that, "Yes, I like this person." Because sometimes that's what gets you in the way of this love. I don't know if you're gonna be ready for this person coming in. And it's not because you're not vibrationally ready, because I feel like you are. It's that you're not making decisions in love. You're like, "I have to be better." It's like, "I have to be at this point. I have to be where there to get this." And so that kinda, I feel like that energy is robbing you here of love. Make a decision. Make a decision. There's something here you're not making. What are they not making a decision on? Oh, the tea is spilt, the tea is spilt, the tea is spilling. Okay. Wow. I knew there was something that was not adding up in this storyline with you, Sagittarius, and I was like, "Wait, what's going on here?" There's somebody from your past. The 6 of Cups came out twice now. Now, at the first time, it was at the bottom of the deck, now it appeared out. There's somebody from the past you're still in love with, and I can't do a new love reading when y'all are giving me past energy. So even though my intentions is new love, you want new love with somebody you used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Yeah. You're like, "Well, I wanna know you again." Um, but I wanna know you again. So it's coming off here like there's still somebody from the past that you want love with, and you want a conversation. You really wanna have a conversation with them, and King of Wands, King of Swords, you just you don't see yourself with anybody else. I just don't see it. Like, I don't want it. Out of sight, out of mind. So you okay. Okay, Sagittarius, so if you don't wanna move on from somebody, then make the decision to move towards it. Because it's just it's sitting here like, I wanna talk to you again. I wanna talk to you again. I miss, like, it's giving and I miss you here. Alright, what else here about this connection? You see your life, like, you could see your life planned out, and it's well, trust yourself then, because when you're not doing what you see for yourself, then you're saying, "I don't trust myself." So if you really only see this person in your life and you only want this, then do it. What are you doing? You're like, "I gotta be this until then. I gotta be this until then." And it's just like, you're gonna live your lives in what if. And you don't know how your journey is going to unfold. So you could be saying, "Well, I have to wait for this and I have to wait for that." And then it never gets there because you're just looking at this future that you don't see that yet. You can only live now. And so if that's your line of, "Oh, but I really want to talk to this person," then do that. There could be something about travel with the journey card. What else about this? Yeah, you need to focus. You really need to focus on who you want, because you will not be in alignment with a partner if you're like, "Oh, I like this person, but we didn't work out. Oh well." But no, every time I meet somebody new, it never feels as good as this person. I mean, you're just see, you could go two ways here, Sagittarius. You could choose this path that is confusing itself because you miss somebody or you want somebody, um, but you're not gonna go towards them because you just don't know. Okay, well, that's giving this. Or you could just shoot your shot straight at what you want and get it. Okay, we got 4 minutes on the clock. Let's see what else is coming for you here in this connection. Tell me more about this love for Sagittarius, this new love coming. Like, what kind of connection is this? Well, this is someone that you absolutely admire. Okay, Sagittarius, this is somebody that you just admire. You see them kind of as something that you feed off of or, like, kind of it's a little weird here, but I'm getting, like, this person just brings you a lot like, they bring you to your highest potential. It's like, without this person, I feel like I hate to say this, but you feel less than. So you feel like this person is just the ideal, like, they're the star to you, they're the light of your future. You see an opening there, and it's like you're tied to that dream. I feel like you have this dream of this you and this person, and you just really wanna work towards it. I really wanna keep working. I could work forever just to yeah, I could work forever just to get to a place with you. But you also feel like it's done, like it's been done. It's so done. It's so done. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords. But I still see this person as my empress, like the person that I would just have this abundant life with, this person I could create this beautiful life with, and it just feels so I don't know why I'm getting a lot of food references, like, it makes me feel tasty, it makes me feel like yeah, it's like it's giving taste, like, this person, maybe they have great taste or they're just someone who's it's a life visualized, like, they actualize the person and the ideal. It's like, how could I find anything better when that's my ideal version? Right? So that's where you start but it's so done. Okay, so what is like, I hope they're not married. Okay, so what is us it might be very hard for you to get your words out with this person. The world card's here saying, like, something needs to come to completement. Something needs to be accomplished and for fulfillment for you. But I need a card here. The thing here is that the past needs to go, and there needs to be an exploration of something new within the connection. So, the past pain, the past hurt, there needs to be quick, decisive action that you need to take to be possibly with this person. Um, yeah, I'm getting like something sudden here. What is this tower card? Yeah, it's like suddenly you'll realize that you need to leave the past behind and you need maybe to explore another option here. That could be for some of you, or you You won't get this person by sitting in a withdrawn state of being. You will not get this person by playing it cool and staying back. It takes, "Hey, let's leave the past behind and let's move forward together." Okay? So, and explore maybe you 2 will have to move, like, you 2 need to move, like, out of your location or something like that to be together. Like, maybe it requires someone to move or travel in order for the other to yeah, getting a lot of travel energy. There also needs to be some forgiveness here as well, okay? Uh, in order for this opportunity to trust one another, it's gonna. I'm getting a lot of page energy, which is saying to me, okay, it's not going to be. If you are talking about, I'm picking up on Sagittarius's. Oh, thanks, Akasha. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. If you want this relationship from somebody in the past, which was peeping out, but I was trying to center it around new love, then you have to have new energy towards it. And there has to be decisive action. There can't be, I'll wait and see if we get back together, see how. No, you have to make goals for the relationship, small ways of building trust to get this back. Um, and some of you, you might go to this past person and need to try your hardest to get the person back, and if it just doesn't work, then you really need to leave it behind. So if you go back this time, this is like you need to make a promise. This is my last time trying with this person. I'm gonna give it what I can. I'm not gonna be stuck on it. I'm gonna give it all I can. And if it's confusing or it's going back, then I need to explore something new. And maybe some of you guys feel like you need to leave, like leave the town leave the situation because it's like, I can't grow here like this, you know? So signs you could be dealing with, I'm seeing Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Scorpio. I do feel like I need to leave. Yeah. But that's the thing is like when you make decisive actions, you might be so surprised on how rewarding it is to make those actions and to see like make your life visualize the way that it should be because here you are in your essence as a king of wands and as making judgments, making the calls. You know, when you take ownership, Sagittarius, one of your biggest traits is that when you shoot you don't usually miss, yet it takes you a long time to decide, okay, am I going to pull that archer back and shoot? Is my perception right? And so sometimes you're just waiting to see if that perception's true, but I feel here it's like you need to make that you need to make it true. It's not about the other person, it's about you. And that's where you're losing yourself in love because you aren't making that action. You're letting the other person and that's not working for you. Focus, focus, not like life is a journey. Like I'm hearing that song life is life is it's like it's a nursery rhyme. Merrily, 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 life is but a dream. No, no, you gotta go towards it, and you gotta make a decision because 'cause you're just in your own way. Where is okay, there it is. Alright, where's the Leos at? We're getting on to Leo now. Leo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. If you guys are just entering the chat, we just finished Sagittarius. That was the first one, and now we're going towards Leos. Okay, also, Aries, you could be dealing with a Sagittarius, Pisces, Aquarius again, Virgo, Aries, and Leo. Okay. All right. Next, Leo gang. Let me write the timelines here. Okay, now this is what's coming new in love. Okay. So I'm putting the intention out there that this is new love. But if something comes out that is past, I'm not going to ignore it. But we are centering on the idea of new love coming into your life. And so if somebody from the past is coming in, I'm centering it around the idea that this is not because of past BS. All right. Okay, great. Glad we're aware. Okay, 23 minutes. Let's go there. All right, here we go. Leo. So let's see what is new in love for my Leos. What is new in love for my Leos? One, it's choosing your heart to stay open. So your heart will be very open at the time when you meet this person, and you'll just have a natural curiosity to want to talk to them. Like, I don't know why I want to talk to you, but I really want to talk to you. And it's just because you're kind of letting your heart space take over. If you guys want an open heart space, I really recommend listening to Joe Dispenza's Blessing the Energy Centers. Because that really, ever since I've started doing his meditations, like, I will walk throughout my it's only when I'm not doing his meditations that it's not, but I will walk through my day with, like, just my heart I can feel it, which is, like, such a cool feeling because 'cause I've never felt that before. But, yeah, listen to, Blessing the Energy Centers if you wanna ever really feel, like, an open heart, and then you can really navigate what you truly wanna do, when you keep that center open. So, I recommend finding that. It's called Blessing the Energies Centers by Joe Dispenza. It's really helpful. Okay, yeah, you're gonna meet a lover here because I saw that at the bottom of the deck. This person's very intuitive and, ooh, this is really good, Leo. Okay, this is really, really good. Might be in a couple months. Okay, this is very interesting, but, I feel that you see Leo, you see this person as somebody that really wants a life with you. Like, they are making steps and you know it, you're like, you know it and they know it. This person's very like, when you're around them, you just feel a lot of feelings around them, and I don't know why, but I get like, "Okay, I think you're, like, wifey or hubby material," right? Like, it breathes that. It's like, "Okay, I want this person to have my kids." Like, you'll know it intuitively because with that Knight of Cups, he's always very intuitive and very aware, and this person also might come in as a hero, someone who can almost give you the life you want too. It's not just that you're benefacting off of them, they also benefact from you. And so there's like just this opening to the ideas of the ways that you can express your emotions very easily with this person. It's very and it feels safe too, as well. It feels very safe, and it feels like this person's very strong and sensitive, but it's like a quiet one. It's a quiet one, and it stands firm. Let me see here. I see the death card, and I'm like, "Okay, but it might end because you need to go off to your happiness." And I'm like, "Wait, why would it end?" The Sun card again. Okay, so the Sun cards represent what is that? Okay, I'm confused. You might go quiet on this new love because there's something else here. You might go quiet on this new lover because the devil came back. Because the devil came back. You're like, "What, Nina?" Yeah, because there's something else you're addicted to. So even though there is somebody new in your life and you do see a potential, it seems like somebody's going to give you something. You're going to receive some type of information. And this is the Empress in reverse, so there's something here where it's like you see it, but then you go quiet and end it because your joy, whatever brings you joy, um okay, this is kinda giving, like I need more explanation, but it's kind of giving, like, that's not where your joy will be, like, something that somebody gives you is more rewarding, so you go towards it. Yeah, you're gonna leave this behind, though. What? Because of money. So you may meet somebody, but you're gonna leave them for money. 'Cause you a boss and everything. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, but it's kinda giving that. It's like you meet this person, you have love with them, but then there's an opportunity given to you that is more who you are. Like, this is something right? Like, when we see the Sun card for Leo, like, this is your identity, like, this is your essence, like, this means more to you. So it's kind of giving thanks, red roses. So it's kind of giving, like, yes, you find somebody and you are open to the connection, but there's something that you're tied to more, that you're addicted to more, which is like money or power. I hate to say it. That's what it's giving here. Like I do really like you, but I gotta go quiet because I gotta focus on my money and what I'm giving. And like if I'm giving to you, then I'm not gonna get to where I need to be. So you're gonna enjoy this love for a little bit, but eventually you're gonna transition because I need to secure myself and I need to be happy. And my happiness is not dependent on somebody else. My happiness is me. So if this is consuming me, then I need to pull away because I don't want to be addicted to it. So you seem here like you're going to transition on from it and go quiet emotionally. But, you will still find your lover at the end, like, even if this person's not it, your lover's still out there, but this person, it might be a quick flame that comes in the next few months. So, this person that you start talking to might come in the next 6 months, but it won't and you will feel like, a very special feeling with this person, like, all the feels that you wanna feel, but unfortunately, I do feel here that your money or the opportunities coming for you in career outlive this connection. So, but for you, even though it sounds painful, Leo, it won't. It won't be painful. I mean, I'm double confirmed that this ending just leaves you to more joy. It's like, well, I'm like the birds on my way. It's kind of giving like, well, I'm leading off into my happiness. So sorry that I have to end it here. I really did feel something special, but I got this opportunity and it's just everything that I want. So I can't and I don't think this is it could be romantic that you're leaving it for, but I don't think it is. I think it's career because you're meeting that with a foundation. It's like I do feel a connection with you, but I have a foundation here, and this foundation is leading me towards my success. So I care like this other opportunity coming in. Give me more about this opportunity here. And what's this opportunity coming in for Leo? It's something exciting, like, maybe it's a travel plan or a moving like, a travel. It's a travel plan, and, see, you're thirsty, you're desiring something different in your life, okay? You don't wanna stay where you live, you don't wanna be where you are, and so when this opportunity is given to you I do feel like this opportunity is given to you, it just storms up this excitement in you, and you realize that I'm not even though I like them, maybe it'll end like, maybe things will happen at the same time, like, this will end, and then, "Oh, I get this opportunity," so it's natural. So it may not be like I have to choose between love and career, it could just be, "Okay, this flame died, it was nice while it lasted, but hey, something's brewing up, something's coming up, and I don't want old energy." So that's what I have for you, Leo. I really do think that regardless of how this new lover comes in, they don't last long because well just accept things as they come. Like don't be so sad of that yet because it doesn't seem like it's going to bother you because when you're met with two joy cards, two sun cards, two signs to ultimate happiness and fulfillment, it's like the way that this exits your life, it could be happening now. The person could already be exiting your life, and this new adventure that you're stepping into leads towards a lover anyways. So, don't worry about, "Oh, but I have to deal with another heartbreak." I'm not saying that. It seems like puppy love, right? Like, Knight of Cups sometimes with the Ace of Cups is like puppy love. So, it doesn't seem like this is a heart-wrenching ending with this person anyways, if it leads you to a better career move or a travel move and a new lover, like a higher because you got the lovers at the bottom of the deck. So something even more rewarding, more fulfilling, and with and the money's attached. So like that's a double win. Okay. So don't worry of how it sorry. Don't worry of how that looks. I just need to charge my phone. So I gotta oh me. We're gonna get there. Oh my god, Nina. Okay, sorry guys. I'm a mess. What can I say? I have too many wires and I have too many wires. Okay, so we're finishing up here with Leo. I like the way that ended. Just you will get your energy back. Don't overthink it. Know that if the opportunity is leaving, it is because double sun card confirmed, which is your energy. It's like this is your identity. Like this is where your dreams are satisfied. This is you in your full version of you, Leo. So if you're meant to go somewhere else again, it's because this is the spirit of your life path, okay? So don't worry about this little love affair or this little love because there's a bigger one coming. I don't know why, but I'm getting this Christmas song. And maybe for some of you, you'll go this new love coming in, maybe it's somebody you already knew because it ended because you had to grow professionally, and now that maybe you are in a better place, maybe now, you can offer something better. So, keep your ideas open to how, but I see right now, I got money on my mind. What's that song by Biggie? I got money on my mind. Yeah, it's giving that Biggie song. Money is the and money on my mind. I'm getting a, like, draw blank, but yeah. Okay, could be dealing with a Pisces, a Scorpio, a Libra, a Virgo, a Taurus, a Libra, a Capricorn. Okay, that is what I see here. Yeah, Queen of, because see at the bottom of the deck we have the Queen of Cups, Cancer, Hermit, Virgo, Lovers, Gemini. So that to me is showing, yeah, you may emotionally have to this with this new love, be a little bit more emotionally open than you can be with this person. Because with this person that's coming, you're giving a Knight of Cups, but with the next person, you're gonna be a Queen of Cups. So, you might have a little bit more soul searching to do so that you can give more compassionately and warmly. Like, maybe before it was coming off of, "Well, what can you do for me and what can I do for you?" Than just kind of being more open to the, "I have so much love to give, I'm just a big heart," because that is you, Leo, like, you are just naturally a big heart, not a, "What can you do for me? What can I do for you in love?" kinda thing. So when you go toward your next lover, it'll might take you some time, but it'll be more genuine. Oh, well, that I could see that. Okay, great. Yeah, so it's like, and maybe that's the thing here, right? Because we have that Knight of Cups and then it ends. And I said, "Why does it end?" And it seems like you have something professionally you're working on for you at school, but I could see that. So it's like maybe you have an idea of going back to someone, but you you need to give more than you could and you realize, "I can't give it, so I gotta hold back right now." Okay? So, and then when you do come back, you'll be able to give way more faster. Ace of Wands, 10 of Cups, High Priestess. Kind of giving like, I used to be so confused and now I have such an awareness that I was right the whole time. That I just knew that if I could get to the Sun card, if I could get to this place of pure joy financially, that the love would just meet me there. And I guess it does. So you can't be wrong about that one. Follow that. All right, next, Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. We're gonna move on to Aries. Gotta put back on my timer. All right, so let's see what's coming new in love for my Aries. Aries, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aries, Venus. Okay, it seems like you're gonna meet this person in a group setting. Yeah, there will be definitely something in a group that you meet your next lover. Because I got the group card twice, or with friends, or going out, or something social, or maybe even at work, something involving groups. But it's not gonna happen right now. There are some obstacles. It looks like it might be in winter or after winter. So, yeah, I'm seeing around winter time or there's an obstacle, so it's just not gonna really get to it till later. Thank you so much, Marlene. 3836. Let me write that. Thanks. Let's see what else we have here. What's coming in new, well, love, new love for my Aries. This is a new love reading. You may have more than one option. And that's why this is gonna take some time. That's what it's saying. May have more than one option here, Aries, with the 3 of Cups and the Tower card in reverse. It's like, I don't wanna let this option go yet. So, yeah, I don't wanna let this go yet. I don't want it to end with this other person that I have, but I don't trust that person I'm dealing with. And I need someone who has the same values and beliefs as me. So I think you need to let that fall away. Like, you can't be, "Oh, maybe not." Like, no one foot in, one foot out. Unfortunately, it's gonna have to be fully out with this third party, no matter how good sex, okay? No, no. If you want higher commitments, then you gotta if you want something real and genuine, then you kinda gotta end the BS, it's saying, or this other or desiring someone else, right? It's just gonna also it might take you a while to open up after this person did you might have gone I hate to say this, but someone might have cheated on you or lost trust with you, and it's just been really hard for you, to love again, and you try, but I feel like you're always holding a part of yourself back so that you don't get hurt. But then you just this is the thing here is when you do that, you just meet people who keep hurting you because you're mirroring even though you may not be that hurtful person, Aries, you're mirroring back to people that something is like someone may put judgments on you because you're hiding a part of yourself, even if they're not true. And so because there's this like, ooh, what is Aries hiding? They naturally think that you're just quickly moving on and you have all these people or something like that is going on here. So when you hold your true self back and, you know, you also don't keep repeating a same cycle of saying, "Oh, I always get hurt. I'm always just getting so hurt." Then all you're repeating back is patterns of people. So also make sure of what you say. Don't say like, "I hate men. I hate women. They're all a bunch of B's and S's and they're just all all these curse words going off in my head. But like, they're all terrible. Then all you're gonna meet is terrible all people with masks on. But when you set your mind to, I want something valuable and something, maybe you like more tradition than you think. Maybe you've never had tradition, but maybe that is who you are deep down. I have met a lot of Aries who do actually really love tradition. Like, not that they're traditional minded, but that they love, like, getting ready and hosting dinner parties or getting ready and, setting up a house to look really pretty. Like, Aries actually really likes that stuff. And so it's like you may have traditions in you, even if you're not a traditional person. I feel like there's things you really want and desire, and you really want to hold on to those traditions outside of what has happened to you that has hurt you. And so you're trying to find maybe your balance and I feel like it's also, like, you needing to be a little bit more, it's like yeah, I do that too. I feel like I'm working on it. It's like I try. I'm hearing "I Try" by, Marcy Gray. I try to turn around and I fumble. It's doing that. Yeah, you're working on it. I feel like I'm working on it. I'm really trying. I'm really trying. I just need to I think I just need to be by myself for a little bit. Hi, Debbie. I feel like you wanna be by yourself for a little bit because you do wanna give your most honest self and you wanna give your best self, but you also wanna receive that, and you've been taken advantage of before. 'Cause you are a giver and you really do a lot for people that you really love, so when I am my open vessel and I am such a loving person, I'm just giving, I'm giving all, and then that really hurts me when I don't receive it because I want them to be me, 'cause I love me. So, it's like trying to find this balance between not giving and just taking, and then receiving and not and, it says yeah, it's almost like you've played both. Like, I feel like you've played the taker, but you've also played the giver, and I haven't found that medium, and that's just something I feel like why you're kind of holding back right now from the idea of love until you can find it, but that's gonna end, because when you set the intentions of, "I give a little bit, I take a little bit, and I'm looking for something," like, right, that's your value, that's what you believe in, that it should be a give and take. So what does give and take look for you? You need to write that out. You need to figure like some of you guys already know and you're just waiting for it to be seen. So when you see it, But that doesn't mean you don't give because you don't see it. That just means you give, and if you don't get it back, then you just move on until you find the person who's turning that wheel with you, right? So the Death card is here, the Knight of Cups. So you will meet somebody else coming in. I do see that. So let's get some characteristics of the person they'll meet. What are the characteristics of the person that Aries is going to be meeting? Ooh, we got the Lovers, Ace of Pentacles. Okay. I'm getting an earth element here. I will say I think you might meet an earth sign. I'm really feeling Taurus, but could be yeah, I'm getting a strong Taurus here or maybe a Capricorn could be a Capricorn but I'm getting strong Taurus more than anything else. But I feel that when you meet this person, you have to choose to trust it. But I think the reason why you'll trust in it is because there will be a security there. Like you'll feel so secure in who you are and you feel so secure in the foundations built between you that it's easy to choose to trust. Like this won't be hard. I think you'll feel very valid of the fact of why you've held back because when you meet this person and they're coming, I do think it's going to take when you see Earth. And I'm only seeing Earth in these cards. You could be talking about months, years even, a lot of months until you meet this person. I'm getting like yeah, it could take some months, but we can always be open to the idea that this happens faster, but I'm getting months. When you see pentacles, and that's all I'm seeing in your reading, it's very slow moving. And so, yeah, I mean, look at all this. This is all pentacles. So I'm not making it up. And then this one, all pentacles. All pentacles, so it's gonna take months, maybe even a couple years. But you're gonna be better in who you are, you're gonna trust yourself more, and when you can trust yourself more, you're meeting somebody who's also very easy to trust. It'll be very easy to choose this relationship. And deep down, you'll just know Queen of Cups, deep down, you'll just know that like when you meet them, it'll feel very warm in their presence. You'll feel like this person just is very compassionate and very warm to you. And it's just like they're kind of like giving me like sun energy where it's just like they're radiating that I want to get closer. But like I feel that I want to get closer. I feel that I trust that I can see this working out. Like I know what I'm learning that okay, I know that this is what I want because Hermit, I waited a long time to know the feeling of when I've got a good thing. And I know I've got a good thing. So it's kind of giving that. So let's see a little bit more about those characteristics again. What are the characteristics this relationship would have to it? Well, one, there will be a lot of time in between. It's like when you do I don't know if you guys will see each other all the time in the beginning. Okay, so it's kinda giving that there'll be breath, there'll be a lot of time in between. It'll take time to build this, but it yields something very long lasting. So this isn't something if you 2 work it out, it's going to be something that is slow, but it's very steady. You don't see each other all the time, but you see each other maybe once a week, and then it turns into something more, and then it turns into something more. So it seems to have a very slow pace to it, but it just doesn't matter. And that's why you know it's right because it can be a week or 2 that goes by and I still feel like I don't have to like I'm missing out on anything with this person, like the way that they contact me, the way that they make me feel. I don't feel like they're playing games with me or anything of that nature. It'll also feel like it was worth the wait. So, if you've been holding back communication, or it feels like it's been a really long time since I've talked to somebody like this, it's been a while since yeah, I'm hearing, and it's been a while since I've been someone new. I don't know. Some of you guys might go celibate here. It's kind of giving that. Um, and you might, when you meet them, you might be getting out of like depression or out of the winter, right? So I'm kind of giving you might meet this person in the summer. When I met you in the summer. Maybe into spring into summer is when it'll start, okay? So cuz yeah, that's what I'm getting like you see that it's giving flamingos. I also feel like you 2 might make each other glow. Like when you guys aren't together, it feels like lifeless, but when you 2 are together, it feels like life is kind of like it doesn't seem like dependency on one another, but it seems like you guys really understand each other's emotional states. Like if you do deal with like a little bit of like we all get a little low sometime, right? It seems like this person really can observe you and be like, "Are you okay? Do you wanna watch a movie?" You know, they may not even ask you to talk, but they observe your behaviors and they know exactly what you need, Aries. And that feels really nice because I feel like in other relationships, you really had to fight for your needs to be met, whereas this person just kind of can observe your behavior and be like, "You're not feeling okay today? Do you wanna even talk? We can just talk tomorrow." And you'll be like, "Yeah, do you mind?" And they'll be like, "No." It's giving that, like, they can hold a space. "I'm just really tired." "Okay, do you wanna just" it's giving that, like, if you say no, it's not like you're gonna suffer my consequences, Aries. It's like, "Okay, no problem." It's very mature. It's a very mature relationship. Like, you feel like when you meet this person, uh right, like, they just are very grounded, and they kind of can put out that flame in you, but not in a "I'm bored," but in a "Thank you for holding that space for me" kinda way. Okay, one more thing. Mm. Some characteristics about this person, because that's, like, where I was kinda going. This person will be, like I feel like the next person is somebody you have a family with, like, you buy a home together, you have kids together, maybe even you're like, "Not me." No, yeah, I feel like this person is like, you 2 are going to build a family, and not only that, you 2 will be like a power couple, so it's giving, like, you both bring money to the pot. I'm getting power couple energy. The thing is that the make sure you guys put time into love because it seems like you both are very ruled by money, and that could lack, joy in the relationship, like, there may not be a lot of fun, so because you guys are, like, so career-minded, both of you, that there's a little bit of incompatibility that will need to be worked on because maybe the idea that you both see joy in your lives are different, the way that you see your lives going are gonna be different. So make sure that when you're talking that there's plans about the future just so that this turns into a happier situation. Because you guys may find a bump in the road because it's like, "My plans are this, well, my plans are this," and it's like I don't know. It seems like the planning will be where you 2 butt heads because I'm getting strong earth energy here. Uh, but yeah, and then so like when earth has a plan and fire has a plan, it's not always the same, right? No, it's Aries, but I am getting a strong Taurus energy from Aries. So and even if they don't fall in line with where your plans are going, maybe you learn to try to think outside the box. I think that don't worry about the plans of how the relationship is gonna go. I see Virgo here, so don't get worried about the planning and the overwhelmed about it's not looking the ideal. Enjoy thinking outside of the box with this person because you guys may be able to come together with new ideas if you don't align exactly with happy life, happy family. Because yeah, and if you don't want, like, kids or something like that and this person does, that could be an issue here as well. But I feel like someone's gonna bend for someone here. I think someone's gonna bend for somebody here because Page of Wands is giving children an Empress. I think you might end up having kids with this person. I keep getting that. And yeah, you may develop a life that you didn't see for yourself, but at the end would be more rewarding because, sometimes what we really want for ourselves is something we're so afraid of because we didn't get that, right? So, like, I'm getting, like, someone here, like, I don't want kids because I didn't have a good childhood. I don't want to have kids because I don't wanna disappoint them because like I was disappointed or right? Like, a lot of times why we don't want children or we don't want a family is because like, not saying our parents are bad or you have a bad relationship with you. I'm not saying that. It's just maybe like, your ideal idea of a parent and what you need to be, you don't see yourself living up to that, so you don't wanna be that. But I think that's just out of fear. I don't know if that's really you. So just think of that one because I don't know. I feel like you would be whoever I'm speaking to. But yeah, you two will have a lot of communications about a life together. And that's actually something that you've never maybe I think I'm tapping to an Aries who's never talked to somebody like that. Talked about somebody like, "Okay, what are our plans for the future? And how are we building that together? Where's these goals going to?" And that's gonna be something you really like about this person. This person has a lot of goals. And even if they don't fall with your goals, Aries, it feels like at least the fact that somebody's treating me this way and is so structured. This person's very structured, very routine. You may be like, how will you feel about this person? Let me just get a vibe check on Aries. How will Aries feel about this person? Aries, you're not speaking. There will be a lot of arguments about the way that there'll be a lot of arguments between you 2, but about some of the ideas, but again, this person gives a lot to you. This person puts a lot of effort into you and gives you more than you might have been able to receive in the past with others. And that kind of keeps you wanting to give to them as a result and put in more effort. So I do think you really love the way that this person continues to try to work on this and gives to you and helps you. I think this person helps you succeed or helps you make some money at least, tell you that. I get power couple energy, so that's where we'll leave it. Signs you could be dealing with, we got Gemini, Taurus, Virgo. I don't see Aries in Virgo, but oh my god, I saw this TikTok of, like, if you put Aries and Virgo into a room, you will see them succeed, blah, 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 and then I went to the comments of this TikTok video and saw it, and all between both Aries and Virgo equally, they were both like, "F no, absolutely not." Like, they were both like, "We will kill each other. No." And then all of them were talking about their exes who were both of those signs and how bad it was, and it was so funny. It was hilarious because I was like, when I looked at this video, I was like, "Those 2 out of all of them didn't." I was like, "Hmm, let me see what these comments say," and I was like, "Yep." Matched my thought. I was like, I mean, I could see it working if one of them has those 2 placements, right? You're talking to 2 people who both have earth and fire placements, great. And, like, technically, like, they are both each other's, like, opposites. Like, they are 2 opposites that just don't work. Even if they immediately work, eventually, it just tears off. Yeah, those are 2 signs on Taurus, Scorpio, Libra, Virgo. Yeah, it might take a long time before you meet this person. Might. Alright, next, we're moving on to the air signs. Sorry that took a second. These ones are taking long because I have a lot of questions to ask, but I'll try to go faster now, now that we're on air. Alright. Alright, do we have any Aquariuses, Libras, or Geminis in the chat? Libras, Aquariuses, or Geminis in the chat? Libras, Aquariuses, or Geminis? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I said, there would be arguments about, like, the lifestyle, but you both are like a power couple together, which is weird. Like, it doesn't have to be. Honestly, I was getting more Taurus in that reading anyways, but yeah. I just remember seeing that TikTok video and then looking at the comments and everyone was like, "No, no, 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 no." Like, everyone was I think I saw one person who was like, "I got a husband," and I was like, "Okay." Well, compared to the thousands of other reviews on here, on the comments, I'm guessing this is a no for the collective of people. Hi, Gemini. All right, let's do Gemini. Ooh, I'm excited to do Gemini first because I don't even know the last time I did Gemini. All right, so we have May here as well as a Gemini. Okay, well, I'm excited to do Gemini first tonight. All right, so let's see the new love coming in for you. What is this new love for Gemini coming in? Gemini moon. I have a lot of Gemini moons in my chats. I didn't even know there could be so many. All right, Geminis, what's coming new for you in love, Gemini gang? Okay, Gemini. This person will be kind of like the ideal person for you. I do feel it's like someone you've getting the word manifested again, but here we go. This is somebody here who does have the ideal things that you've probably written down that you want about somebody, Gemini. They have a lot of qualities that you want, but you don't want to put them in this box of do you meet every single requirement? Because they won't have like, well, you're like, well, how could they be perfect? But then I have to be fair. It'll be an equal give and take is what I'm getting. It'll be a very equal give and take. This person doesn't feel like they push you to your ends with, okay? That's what I'm getting. Like, I feel like a lot of people in your life, Gemini, have made you wanna pull your hair out because of the compromising you have to do. It feels like with this person, there's not much compromising. Well, that's nice. I mean, hey, we love not having to compromise and we just both agree. Okay, it's here and now, it's saying it's here and now. Like, you need to start like, this person's already maybe in your life or close to coming in. Oh, oh, okay, this is someone who wants to help you, Gemini, who wants to be supportive to you, a leg up. Kind of feels like a mothering effect here, like a mama bear or papa bear. Like, yeah, they're very supportive of you and wanna help you be better and wanna help you do better, like, I wanna help you, Gemini. They wanna mend the relationship as well, so someone's coming in with an offer for you. So this might be somebody you know, but maybe you haven't started it with, or this might be someone where you guys really never got it off the ground. I'm not getting someone that you were with for a very long time, very short. Sorry, I'm writing down the time. 1 No, no, I said someone that you might not really know you know of them, but not super close with them. Let's see what else here. Don't say, "Oh, no." I don't think you know who this person is. This seems like someone who's always had a crush on you, Gemini, but has been hiding or just hasn't fully always expressed themselves because they knew the answer because you were dealing with somebody else. You could have like, have you recently gotten out of a relationship or, something like that? Like, this is giving this is giving crush energy to me. I have a crush on Gemini. Like, I've always looked at them. Like, I don't know if you post online a lot, Gemini, or something like that, but it's like I've seen the energy you give, and it's so, like, I keep it to myself. I'm getting Jesse's girl, so maybe they like okay, this is, like, kinda juicy, but this could be an ex's friend. or this could be somebody online or so it's giving like they're not so close to you or you haven't gotten that close with whoever this person is. They seem like they're part of like I don't think you see them, they're like hiding. But they wanna step up Gemini and take matters into their own hands. Like, okay, if I want Gemini, then I gotta show who I am. I gotta show myself. I gotta express myself. This person could be a Cancer, someone who's very emotional or is very sensitive, someone who's really warm, very sweet, very, very sweet. I just keep getting very, very sweet. I feel like this person wants to talk to you so bad. Like, I can't wait. Like, I'm getting excited. Like, I can't wait to see you again, kind of energy. Yes, online. Yeah. They've made the decision that they really want to see you. I want to come towards you. So I don't know if they want to come and like see you like in person. I don't know how do I explain this? Yeah, this person will want to come travel towards you. I'm getting travel plans. I want to talk to you about traveling towards you because I just find you so I think this person's already in love with you before you even know who this person is. Like, it's kinda giving that. They've almost fantasized maybe you haven't okay, very weirdly enough, maybe you haven't manifested this person. This person is trying to manifest you, okay? Like, I'm over here thinking you're manifesting no, this person's manifesting you into their life because 'cause I'm getting someone here, they already know they like, this is I already want to give the opportunity. I already know it's Gemini. Before I've met Gemini, I already know it's them. It's giving that. It's like so they must have seen you before and they wanna mend it. They really wanna outpour their emotions to you, Gemini. They feel like they've emotionally grown, like, yes, like, I maybe they're saying how they felt about you was stunted in a way, Gemini. Like, I was stunted to get my words out there because I felt like you were going to reject me at that. I wonder why like, I'm getting a rejection feeling. So why would this person think you would reject them? Okay, got it. At the time, this person was a player. Like, this screams player, Knight of Wands, Knight of Cups. This is I was not the person ready for, like, what I wanted to give you. I was not that person, right? Knight of Wands is like, I was effing all over town. I had multiple people, or this is someone who's like, at the time, I didn't want something serious, so I didn't try with you because why would I try with someone that I know isn't gonna play those games? Like you're someone Gemini, like, oh, I know you. I've seen you before. So it's giving that. Um, so yeah, that's what this person has not come towards you out of fear too, like very fearful that, you know, you would see them for who they really were, which was a player at the time, right? So they like kind of wanted to keep their distance from you because they were afraid that you would just see them as someone inconsistent. They weren't again, they also had problems due to planning, they couldn't plan things out with you, they didn't have the money, as well to, like, take you out or hang out with you, they were really focused. He's hot and he knows it, and he is a huge player. Yeah. Well, I'm glad it's resonating. Oh my gosh, he's a Cancer, Leo, Cuz, yeah, I see yeah, I'm getting fire and water here. I'm getting fire and water, maybe an Aquarius, but yeah, I'm giving, like, I was afraid because I couldn't 1, I couldn't give you what you wanted, and 2, I wasn't the person either. So this was, like, when I was young. It's giving when I was young. Alright, so what do they want? What is their intentions here with Gemini? You got some tea, Gemini. Did one fall? Mm. They really d I told you this, they really their intention is well, they could be feeling really lonely, really alone, and I don't know if I like that energy, but yeah, they're giving lonely as hell. They're giving depressed as hell. What is their intention? But they're trying to change that because they know you like that's like sadness isn't gonna work for you. Yeah, giving enough for you. So, what's what is their intentions? Be more specific. Yeah, I'm tired of being in between. So it's like they want you, but then they're like, "Am I ever gonna be enough? Am I ever gonna be good enough for Gemini?" And they're getting out of that feeling now. So maybe before they were really depressed and now their energy's changing and they feel like I'm not in between, I'm very certain. So why if you're wondering, like, why now, it's because 'cause they're very certain and they're out of maybe they went through a little bit of a depression through all like, hey, when you're a player, the thing is that you get played too. Like, you will meet your energy, and if it's not the person you played, I guarantee you it's gonna be the next one or the one after that or the one before that probably did. So you're living with all this hurt and pain, so maybe this person just really need to clean themselves up, clean their act up because they just they were hurt. I feel like this person was really hurt from situations they've been in love. So this person's like, I just need to heal myself and get out of, like, this energy because I don't wanna be a player no more. I don't. It's not fun. I want someone to go to the movies with, it's giving that, like, I want someone to go to the movies with. I wanna go on, like, really, like, fun date nights with. Again, they want to communicate that they'd like to probably, like, take you out to dinner or take you out. You will get a dinner invite from this person. I think that's how they're going to move. I see this in a couple weeks to a month, maybe. I'm getting, like, a couple weeks, maybe next month, something like that, maybe at the end of this month. But the idea is not moving fast with you, okay? So, even if they invite you in the next couple weeks to the end of the month, I still think this person's ready for something more secure. So, their intention is not to go fast with you. So, even if they invite you out to dates and stuff, it's like, okay, maybe like they go out with you every so often. It's not like I want to see you all the time. They should be starting off very slow with you. Knight of Pentacles is like you can trust me. You are aware of their energy. You're already aware, you've already seen that Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands side and was like, "No, no, I don't want that. Oh, no, no, I don't want them." So, like, their mission in this is to go very slow with like, not so slow, but, like, they do wanna ask you out in the next, I would say, end of the month to go out with them for some dinner or something like that, and then they wanna slowly start to build on the relationship. That was pretty fast. They're really hoping that they get what they want, like, that they can change. I'm really hoping that things will change with you. It's almost like they're afraid that it won't. Like, they really have an ideal outcome. Why do they want this so bad? I mean, they really want this. I can feel it. Like, I really want this with Gemini. Again, 10 of Pentacles, I just feel they see security, they see a foundation. I don't know, they just feel it. They feel a sense of, I feel like you are quality. I feel like you are something I could feel secure with and have something long lasting with because there we go. Maybe it was something about how defensive you were to them, like, "No, I'm not dealing with that bullshit." Like, almost like calling them out for who they were at the time, almost snap them into like a, "Damn, okay, like, Gemini's not playing. Alright." That's why they take you serious because you were a challenge, and they knew they were not breaking through. They knew that you were not one to play like, "Do not play with me. I will just leave." Do not. I will leave you. So you probably left this person and iced them. I'm getting you were like, "No." Like you told them, "No, I don't accept this behavior. I don't accept these actions. No." And that made them respect you a lot because you weren't willing to check in on them. It was like out of sight, out of mind. Boy, bye. Nine of Wands, defensive as hell. But at the end of the day, you were right to because they are aware that they were that person. So you were right to treat them that way. So now they wanna gain your trust, and that's the truth. It's like, "Well, I know you're someone that respects themselves, and I It's kinda like, I really feel like you're someone who's a real person, like, you're not playing games, and I haven't met a lot of people who don't play games. So you just come off very authentic. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, they really wanna change their life. I think it's that, like, you fit the narrative of the person they want to be. So when they didn't get their chance with you, they were like, "I'm not who I should be because this person's not playing around, and I feel like this person meets energy. So if you play with me, I'm down to see what you're like. But this person can also be I feel like they've gotten to a point where it's like this is bullshit and it's exhausting and I just want a real person. And when they think of somebody real, Gemini, they remember some qualities about you that they were like, she or he is a very they're a down to earth real person. And I would just like to see where this could go. I would like to see my luck turn around in love, but I can't turn my round of I can't turn my life around in love if I'm not being real myself. And so if I maybe go back to somebody that I remember who I thought was like genuine and even like was justified for being protective with me, if I go to them and like they are open to me, maybe that's a sign that my life is really changing because I'm now opening up to people who were real and now I'm giving real and I want to see what life looks like when I met with someone who I feel like has good integrity. And that's what this is giving. Okay, final outcomes here. Yeah, he's a bad boy player. He's turning his life around and stepping up to the plate. I don't know. I see a relationship here. A knot. What else? Yeah, this is gonna turn into I see if this person is giving you a lot of focus, right, it's kinda like let their intentions actualize. So if this person's putting a lot of intention, a lot of focus on you, and you energetically know and feel like this person's focused on you and is trying their hardest with you, then just lead with that intention. When you lead with fear, you will get fear sent back to you. And maybe that is something you need to focus on is building trust. How do we build trust with each other? Because that's where I'm concerned. And you just say that like I don't really know how to build trust with you. How do we do that? And that's the journey that maybe you guys go through is being learning how to trust not just them, but yourself. And I think that's the purpose of this person coming around is to trust yourself and trust another. And that's their intention here. I see this being good, but needing some healing, right? It needs some healing and it needs you to step into your personal power. And this person kind of helps you do that by building trust with you, but also you finding ways of how do I build trust with myself. And that doesn't mean giving fully to a relationship. Sometimes it means, okay, what are my needs? What do I need to do? If this relationship is here while I'm building that, that's great. That shows what? That shows personal power. That shows, okay, I like this relationship, but it doesn't take me away from me. And so I think that also attracts them to you a little bit more is that you don't let it overtake you and that you stay focused on you, but this person's right, that person is an addition to your life. Yeah, it's gonna take some resilience for this to come together. I think this person has a lot to there's a lot to build on between you, and there's also like a lot on maybe both of your plates. So, yeah, this is going to take a little bit to get together, but I see them communicating with you and asking you out very soon, like in the next couple weeks to the end of the month, maybe even into early um, November. But I see end of the month. I'm seeing a couple weeks to the end of the month that this person would be reaching out for, if not sooner, for dinner. When I see swords is when I'm seeing swords is like weeks coming. So, yeah, patience is required in this. It's not fast moving. Alright, signs you could be dealing with, we have Aries, we have Virgo, we have Gemini. Do we have any Libras or any Aquariuses in the chat? Okay, did those. And then we have here Pisces, Aquarius, Cancer, Sagittarius. Okay. I was like, I thought I saw that. I just think it'll take a really long time to be very emotionally expressive with this person. Uh, again, it won't be slow moving in terms of spending quality time together. It'll just be slow moving and the conversations will be really nice. It'll just be slow moving in the love department for you because it just needs to feel right for you. And so it going fast in that way just won't, and honor yourself in that. Aquarius moon. Hey, Tambourine. Tambry? Why did I call you Tambourine? I mean, get yourself a whistle. I don't know over here. It's a dance party over here. Um, all right. Thank you guys so much for the likes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So let's see what's happening for Aquarius in love. New love. Let me set the intention. This is new love. I'm hearing real love by J-Lo though. So, what is new in love for Aquarius? What is new in love for Aquarius? So, I'm just writing really quick. Thank you guys for liking it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Aqua Gang. Let's see what's happening for my Aqua babes. You know what I just realized is water was supposed to be first, and or no, it was supposed to be fire first and then water, but air, you, like, took over the reading. You were like, "No, we're next." I was like, "What?" You guys totally took over. I'm already in it because I went to Gemini, but it was actually supposed to be the water signs. I'm so sorry, water signs. Air just, like, completely flooded my mind and was like, "Me." Alright. So, Aquarius, this person's not is gonna be very of course you get this card, not by the book. They may not be the way that you like, they may be unconventional, they may not come where from where you come from, may be unexpected. This energy may also start off stuck. Mm. Like something is yeah, it's unconventional and it was stuck and it needed a break. Okay, so this is a relationship that has had a lot of space and this person's not maybe your type or this person's not very conventional. They're very, very supportive though of you. I feel like they give cheerleader energy. You can do it, Aquarius. I believe in you. No, you're not. Your energy spoke through the car. No, I'm just kidding, Mara. Um, very balanced relationship doesn't make you feel yeah, it makes you feel very at ease actually. Like you don't overthink like you normally do with this person. Could be a Libra. I feel like this whoever I'm speaking to, this relationship needed to breathe. It needed to get balanced because there's a lot of chaos with this person. What the this person might have to change to be with you. Like, I'm looking at this card and it's like they were a giraffe, now they're a zebra, now they're like more wild, maybe they're more unharnessed or something and you unharness that in them. But I'm getting someone who's it's not easy to be with you. Well, it is easy to be with them, it's just it doesn't mean that I'm just feeling like there was space needed with you and this person, or there's been space between you. What else? I think I need to switch the deck so I can get more answers. What else about this new love coming in for Aquarius? You stay there, like there. Oop, there. Okay. What else about this person? I'm like trying to get it all in for my people on TikTok. Like I'm trying to get my hands in and the mic, but this is good. This works. This person's very intentional with you. I feel like Aquarius, this person only has eyes for you. Like you will not be wondering, are you with somebody else? There's no question, Aquarius, that you are this person's only. That's it. That's what makes you feel very calm in this connection. They give you a lot of energy. They have a lot of energy to give you. They put a lot of time on you. They're emotionally open. I feel like if you've been with emotionally detached people, it's not. They're also, like, done with a version of themselves. So, like yeah, like, their chapter's closed in another situation, like, their chapter's completely closed, and so they can be their real selves after that chapter closed. I don't know if that's making sense for any of you, but it's giving, like, "My chapter needed to close so that I could give you, Aquarius, what I couldn't give or what I wasn't ready to give up maybe. So I have a lot more energy and I'm very intentional with you." A huge problem might have been a group situation, which is why they couldn't really it feels like whatever they were involved with involved other people, which was really causing a problem in your connection, whether you know it or not. All right, tell me more about this new love for Aquarius. Who's coming in? Yeah, the world. So something's completed. Like in same with you, Aquarius, your love situation will be complete as well. So it seems like something here is fulfilled. Or they've integrated themselves completely. Okay. They're not scared anymore. I'm not scared anymore. I'm not scared to have a family or I'm not scared to have a life with somebody anymore, right? We're getting the moon card, the 9 of swords, and the 10 of pentacles. It's giving I'm ready to have a life with somebody. Before I was so scared of even the idea of like marriage or I was very very scared of the idea of being with someone for a long time. So, I don't think that person was in the mindset at the time of seeing something long term, but they really respect something of quality, something that they feel safe in. And so they do want to explore this idea with you, see what the possibilities are. It feels like the possibilities with you do feel like a little endless. Like I just see a life satisfied. The sun card. Ooh, yeah, very happy with you. I'm very, very happy with you. They're gonna tell you that too. Like it's even not even a question. This person's gonna just like they might tell you something like, I just think we would have a really great life together. I could just see like they might tell you about this ideal life. Like they're giving off very watery energy to me and the way that they act with you. I actually don't think this person's a water sign yet. Well, maybe. Maybe they have like Pisces in their chart. I'm just getting someone very like they see this. They're very sensitive, actually. It's really sweet, but they're very sensitive about, like, this ideal dream that they have with you. okay? Because they kind of have this dream of what life looks like with Aquarius. It's very cute. Um, but it's giving very open-minded to all the fun we could have together, all the things we could do together, but it's very like, they want something very intimate and sentimental with you. I don't know, like, just being in your presence very much lights this person up, I'm getting. The only worry here is that they have this dream, the star card, and they're so worried that they're wasting their effort, or it's just my dream. And it's like, will the timing ever be right? So that could be something here, but I feel like this person, I feel like this person wants to talk to you, but is not because they're not harnessing this vision. So they like even right now, Aquarius, they could be thinking of you, but they still don't feel like it's the right time to communicate yet. Why? They're not ready yet to step into something new. They don't see it being successful until there's a new beginning. It can't be successful until that chapter's closed. So that chapter may not be closed right now, but they're still envisioning you until it is. Something really needs to end. They're going to communicate it. We can't step into this until you end it. So I don't know if you're in something else, Aquarius. That might be something here. Like you need to end this if you want to be with me, if you want to be my lover. So they might tell you here, like, in order for us to like step into this, you need to end something. They're very straightforward about it too. They will tell you what needs to end. The holding back. You need to stop holding back emotions towards me, Aquarius. You need to be more expressive with me, and I'm not stepping into this until I see signs that you are really open, because I don't think you are. So this person may call you out and be like, "I wanna give to you, but I can't give to you if you're not gonna trust me." So it's like there may be problems here about you not trusting, you getting cold, you stopping it before it ever happens. It's like this person is gonna call you out on your behavior. You might like this about this person. I feel like you're gonna be like, "Okay." I don't know if you're gonna be defensive. You could have fights. You could have fights, but the thing here is that this person's just very confused by you. It's like I fight myself because I'm confused because you act like you have something else. You act like you have options. And Aquarius, that could have been why I didn't succeed in the past, because you were acting like you got something else and this person was not having it. It really like if there was an idea that you were still interested in somebody else, they were like, "Well, I'm not gonna be reckless with my heart, my sensitive little heart. Are you kidding me?" No. So this person's gonna tell you, like, "Listen, I'm very sensitive and I'm not trying to get hurt, and the way that you're acting makes me very like, I feel like this person's gonna be a pretty good communicator here. Um, but I do think this person's fighting with you, like, "I want you to care more about me." Like, it's giving a little bratty, but it's funny. But, yeah, I feel like this person might fight you on the way that you show somebody that you care for them and how confusing it is. Like, this does not amount to, "Okay, you care about me because you're holding back because you don't wanna get hurt. Hmm, that's kinda sounding selfish, Aquarius." And they'll be like you're gonna be like, "Well, yeah, it is, but but this is what you're doing that hurts me." And then it can go, like, back and forth. So, I think you might like that this person calls you out on your behavior a little bit, because you don't see yourself until somebody shows you yourself. And so somebody's gonna show you a part of yourself, Aquarius, that needs to end. Because it's like, I wanna give to you, Aquarius, but I can't. if this is how you're gonna treat me. So, this person really likes you, but they have this ideal version of you that you do show. You do have that part of you, but you also have this part of you that needs to be let go, that needs to let go so that you can be your true person. And it's like, until you let that part of you go, Aquarius, I can't give you this relationship. So it's they're gonna tell you something like that. Okay, so all right. So what else here? Um, this is a very like this leads to an opportunity here. You could even yeah, this leads to an opportunity for you to end something. And for it's like one door opens and another one closes. So it's like this person's gonna point out something to you that you I don't know if you guys will last forever, Aquarius. I'm gonna be honest. But what this person will do is recognize the ways that you self-sabotage and that you may have blocks in relationships that you couldn't see without this relationship happening. Because I see that this person does really like you and sees all the good in you and, like, is trying to gently, like, boost you up. But at the end of the day, if it may be an opportunity that ends just because you keep trying to protect yourself, and this person may call you out on this. It's like, if you keep shutting off and letting things go and don't think anything is worth it, then I'm not gonna keep trying for someone who's just gonna let me go. So, I don't know, Chris. I see you getting called out by somebody and them telling you, "Hey, I wanna take a chance with you, but this is what's gotta drop. This is what's gotta end." And so, like, how does Aquarius take this situation? Deep down, you know what you're not changing. Deep down, I don't know if you do know like, you have an idea. Sometimes with the high priestess, that's non-action, that's unconscious awareness. And so when someone says something to you, you're going to fight them on it because you don't see this part of yourself. So when this person comes to you with this, you're like, "This is not me, absolutely not." So at first you fight it, but then after you fight it, you change and you try to work on it. Like, you actually will see it and be like, "Okay, I will try to work on this, and I will try to change it." And that helps you explore yourself more. Like, it does help you actually get closer to being the best version of yourself. Like, you will see rewards will come after putting the investment of working on yourself because of this person. So, honestly, this person's a really good person that comes along in your path that really helps you tap into something that you are unconscious about that you were doing that was why you weren't having successful relationships. And so you're gonna have to let go to work on this connection. This connection is gonna take work, but I think you're gonna make a judgment call here, that you might want to yeah, you might be, like, willing to give to this person because they're a very attractive partner in terms of marriage. So this is a person that if you work on it and you don't just ghost them, this could lead to marriage, um, here. But it does take it's a give and take, right? It's giving and receiving. This person's kinda like you benefit, like you benefit from receiving this communication and then putting this effort in, and so you wanna give it back eventually. So I see you giving back. Okay. So signs you could be dealing with, I see, Pisces, Virgo, Pisces. Aquarius, Virgo, Gemini. I'm seeing strong Virgo so far and strong Pisces. During eclipse season, yeah, you're gonna feel like, "How much more emotion do I need to give?" Like, you're gonna be stressed out about, like, "Is this a good amount of emotion?" Like, you're gonna be so, like you're gonna be trying, and you're just gonna be kinda second guessing yourself in love. It's like, "Is it good enough?" But I think it will be. Don't give up. This person's gonna motivate you to be your best self. Like, really. Like, I think this person's really you're gonna benefit from being with this person. Just don't give up on it. That's the key. You can't give up on it because the opportunity's there, but if you give up on it, then it won't go. So it's really like the fate will be in each Aquarius's hand on how this relation. I could see marriage potential, but if you keep closing up, this person eventually, like, this person's gonna also give up. Like, so it could go either way. It just depends on the Aquarius. All right. So I think after that is Libra. Do we have any Libra, Sun, Moon, or Rising? All right. Signs you could be dealing with: Pisces, Libra, Aquarius, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Pisces. Strong Pisces here. Yep. All right, Libra moon. It's exhausting. It is. It's really hard because you process emotion through thought. And it's really hard when someone's asking you to be something that you haven't tapped into. But I also feel like, it might take someone like that who can constantly kind of tell you where you are on the meter to, like, help you kind of dive into that emotion a little bit easier. I think that that's what this person will do. All right. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Yeah, journey. See, it's gonna be a journey with you and this person, but if it's will you be there? Will you show up when it gets tough? All right, Libra. Let's see what's happening for you in love. Libra gang. Libra, what's happening for you with this new love? Libra. And we lost it all. Nothing lasts forever. I can't be perfect. All right. So this new love is not perfect, not maybe your ideal, but has really good integrity. Like, has a lot of it's an integrity based person. Okay. They've been lost in previous years. They are a workaholic. They're a workaholic, Libra. Yeah, this person works a lot, but they keep their eyes on you. So it's like no matter how busy this person is, they check in on you and make sure you're good. Like, did you eat? Did you have this? Did you do this? Oh, like maybe like they do little surprises, like they give you like flowers, even though they can't be there. They buy you. I feel like this person's a gift giver. Okay, like even though they can't be there, I brought you flowers, or even though I couldn't show up to dinner tonight, I bought you your dinner. It's kinda giving that. This person may not be there all the time, Libra, but they always care about you and you always feel like the priority with this person. It's gonna take some balance because it's not gonna be the most balanced at first. It's gonna feel a little off, 'cause again, their career might be their center of focus, but, and also you gotta be very careful, this person doesn't let a lot of people get into their head about this connection I'm hearing, or you don't. So, it's like with this person, you 2 think very similar, and it's almost like you're looking in the mirror when you see this person. It's like you guys think a lot of the same ways. It's really nice that when you're talking, because I feel like Libras do love to debate. They don't love to fight, but they love to debate, and it feels like with you and this person, there's a natural ease in back and forth. It doesn't feel like you have to hold back maybe, because it's just like you 2 get each other? Mm, sorry. Okay, what else here? Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Oh, man. Mm. Alright, I gotta say what the I was like, "No, I wanna say this, but I gotta say it." You could have been dealing this new love coming in as somebody you might know, and there's a third party situation, though. Like, there definitely is 3 of Cups, the Devil. 3 of Swords, this is giving they cheated, or that when you guys were in your situationship, you were messing with someone else or they were, because it said lost compass here. So there could have been like, we lost it all, and I'm sorry. So yeah, it's like this relationship wasn't built on perfection. Like it wasn't built on, um, it might have been hooking up. It wasn't really built on you take me to dinner every Tuesday. No. No, 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 no. This person could have really hurt you, but I'm getting like you're still very attracted. I don't love this energy. Oh, man. Yeah, we're getting a queen of so you told this person it was over and you've ghosted them too. And you've been like, I don't that's okay. So how does this like come together? How does this come together? Okay, this is someone you might have been away from for quite a while. Like, I'm not getting that you and this person, this was recent. This is that toxic BS was something in the past, okay? Thanks, Summer, for the heart, because we have here Nourish. Like, you've found yourself, they found themselves. You guys have grown. You're not where you used to be. And there's this foundation here that's built, wanting security together, wanting a family together. So it's like when this person comes back, they are setting intention. They are getting back to integrity. They're telling you what they want with you. Um, they're going to be doing things to make you feel like this is a solid foundation for you. This person might be an adventurer or, like, not live close enough to you. This person might have, like, taken pictures of you or still looks at your pictures, like, or always complimented you or always compliments you. Yeah, they always say the kindest things to you, Libra. Like, they're very sweet, they're very intentional when they speak to you. But there is some fear around building a family because of whatever happened prior, okay? But this person is going to provide some I don't know. I told you they're like a gift giver, that's the way they show care, so this person's going to be very giving, like, just endless of like, I don't know, I feel like this person really wants to, like, "I wanna get a house with you, I wanna move in with you, I wanna show" like, this person wants to move in with you, I'm getting, like, they're not coming in with a small offer towards you. They're gonna come in with something that you could feel secure in because they know they effed up or they did something wrong. So, yeah, Ace of Wands, the world, they will literally change their world to be with you kinda energy. I'm changing the life I once knew to be with you because I believe that this is something that can be we can support each other, and I wanna be as open-hearted as I can with you. I wanna give to you. I wanna nurture this kinda like, you're gonna feel like this person's being very sincere. This won't be like, "Oh, I want to," and then they leave. I don't think so. This person's really intentional, right? Eye on the needle. Very intentional with you. So you're like, all right, well, how do you feel about this, Libra? I feel like you're like 1 foot in, 1 foot out with this. Like you're really selling me. Like this person feels like a salesman or some saleswoman. Like, all right, well, you're really selling this story. So I mean, I'm kind of believing it here, but we'll see. So okay, I think this person has money. I'm not gonna lie. I think this person has money that you're talking to, Libra. Like this person has a good life. This person does not struggle. This person's comfortable in the life that they've made for themselves. This person's made their life possible. And this person is very giving. Like they could be like a coach or like a yeah, I'm getting like a coach of some sort or like a humanitarian of some sort as well. Like they just naturally are very giving and it's just natural to them to give and you love that. You love like what a like, they can really support your needs. You know what I'm like, you could really support my lifestyle. This person's very generous with money. I'm really getting that. So it's like, well, I mean, you do, like, pay my bills and you do, I'm getting this person pays your bills. I'm getting that this person, gives you really nice gifts and things like this. Like, this person really wants something serious with you. Like, they wanna put a house in your name. You know what I'm saying, Libra? It's giving that. He was like, "Claim." Libra's like, "Yep, yep, like, bring this person in." They just, again, it's not that this person's just giving. There's someone like, I'm getting that their ambition is very sexy to you. Like, their ambition is sexy, and there's something in you that you could go far just like you do know that they can give you the life you want. So, yeah, it's like maybe it's not all about love for you in this. This is about security for you. And so you could give me the life I want. So I don't know if this person's really like you're in love with them, but you love the life visualized with them. And this person's very knowledgeable too. Like this person's they're a visionary. They are like spouting out all this ideals of how you 2 are gonna give and then maybe they're sending you like, "Oh, do you like this house? Do you like that house? Or do you like that outfit? Do you like this?" Like they like because right, Libra, you are Venusian. So you do like nice things. You like material things, and it's okay that you do. And I feel like this person matches that like they're like a suave person. I just think you wanna be pampered, and that's alright. Again, I think you like them because you can trust that they'd give you the life that would be a life of security and financial abundance. And so, yeah, you're dealing with a richer I don't know how else to say it, Libra. You're dealing with someone who has money, right? And they can really provide you a life of security. Okay, but what about the love? Like, is there any love in this or not? Like, really? Like, give me some tea here. Is there love? Is there love in this? Okay. Mm, no, not really. Um, you don't they don't make you happy. Sorry, like sexually they don't do it. Like this isn't that great. Like it's not the best you've ever had. Like they're okay. That's where it kind of falls short is that this is like but the lifestyle's really nice. So and you also love the way that they see you. So they make you feel good. But, like, they don't make you happy, but they make you feel like the best version of yourself. Like you are just like this amazing icon, Libra. Like they really boost your self-esteem. And I think that's what makes you feel almost guilty with the Ace of Cups here because it's giving I really want new love. Like you're gonna get bored of this because you're gonna realize yes, it provides me this idealized version of what love looks like, which would be security, a foundation, a happy life, like a nice home. We go out to dinner, but there's no spark. I don't feel spark. But you're so emotionally loving and kind and sweet. Like you're so sweet, but I'm not in love with you. And honestly, there's a lot of, worry about that for you, that, doubt about how will this move forward if I'm not in love with you? And do I give up on love to be comfortable? So there's a question of that with this person. Okay, final results here then, because I was looking, I was like, "Hmm." Okay, I have to say that I'm picking up on this because I don't normally get these messages, and so it's very random, and it might be for one person out there, but I'm picking up, Libra, for some of you, you like the same sex, you know? I don't know why I have to whisper the sex word because then I could get, like, banned or something, I think. So, like, I'm not saying that, like, lowly because I'm no, it's because of that word, I can't, like, say it super loud. So, they could be the same gender as you there, I just need to find a better word. They could be the same gender as you, and you hide that part of yourself. So, like, this person would be your mask, is what I'm getting. This person would be your mask to and then you'd have your side pleasures. That's how you're kind of thinking. They're not your type because they're not maybe your they're just not your type because 'cause they're not the same sex, not because 'cause they're not attractive or anything like that. I feel like there's somebody else you actually would still keep around in your community because we have community here, so it's like there's somebody else you do like, but again, this relationship could be very hopeful because they come from your community. You know? And so you 2 would be like a power couple. And you have a feeling that this person's here to help you in your destiny, like, in your life, like, to build you, to make you stronger, to make you richer, to make you more powerful, to make you be the person you're meant to be, and they've already said to you some version of all the ways that they see you as the star. And so you feel like maybe this person will be someone that I have a long term with, but maybe eventually I go back to somebody else, or maybe I can use them to like recycling is kind of giving like recovering or going or reuse like using them to get a gain. So that's what it's kind of feeling like. Very weird reading for my Libras. I don't know where it's coming from. But I will say being with them, you do reach an achievement. So that's something I'm hearing it's just something to consider, right? Like that's how you see it. It's something to consider. I can't rule out all my options. All right, signs you could be dealing with. I see Aquarius, Capricorns, Pisces, Capricorn, Pisces, Leo. All right, and that's what I see here. Oh, Leo again. Sorry. Leo for the second time. All right. Next, we have the water babies. Do we have any water signs? Yep, I'm going to be back tomorrow. Hello? Oh, wait, what? Oh, we're going to be going on to the water signs right now, Cam. Pisces gang. Okay, we'll do Pisces first. Do we have any Cancers or what's the other one? Scorpios. Let me know if we have any Cancers or Scorpios. Okay, so we'll do Pisces, then Cancer, then Scorpio. All right, so let's see what's happening for my Pisces in new love. What is this new love for Pisces? Oh, nice. Scorpio. Okay, so now we got all the water signs in the chat. Okay, so Pisces. Let me write it out. Cancer, Scorpio. And then we'll finish off with my earth signs. Oh, happy birthday to your baby sister. Good night. All right. So next, Pisces. What do we have going on for love for my Pisces? I'm gonna put a timer. I could be here forever in the emotions of a water sign. Hmm. Hold on. Okay. Got it. That's so funny. That is so funny, Pisces. I'm kind of getting a similar energy to Libra. It's so interesting. All right. Pisces. So far, I'm seeing you rejected this person. I'm getting someone you've rejected because you were like, I need to be alone right now. I can't go out. I'm sorry, I can't communicate with you right now. I just need some time alone. So this is giving we just did Libra Alicia. It was at if you go on to YT, it's an hour and 43 minutes and 3 seconds. If someone can tell her what YT is just in case. So it feels like you've declined this offer from somebody out of wanting to maybe build a life you've idolized in your mind or wanted for yourself or dreamed of. But I also feel that you were just not in a good place at the time and you were probably dealing with something else or just not you're just like, "I just need to be alone." So it seems here with the Empress card coming in, it's, "Okay, I'm ready now to be open to life and what it has to offer me. I'm ready to create a life," right? Thank you, Nina, appreciate you. So, yeah, again, Wheel of Fortune, now's a good time. Now's a good time. I'm ready to create this ideal life that I haven't, that I really want for myself. But you're also wondering if it's broken at this point. Is it incompatible at this point? Do I still have an opportunity with them? So, I mean, I think you like this person, Pisces, but you wonder if now would be a good time. So, here with the Page of Pentacles, you might be trying to learn if there's any possibility or potential to be with this person, or that's how it'll be with them, or they may be coming back to you. If you shot your shot with someone, it's like, okay, well, I said no at the time because I just really wasn't in a good place. But now I do wanna see if it's possible because 'cause I'm no longer sad, like, this person could have been going through a depression or a sadness with the 5 of cups in reverse, so this person feels like, "Okay, I'm ready to let something go, and I appreciate the lessons learned, I recognize that, and I wanna move towards someone else." So, it's like someone's coming to you after really closing a chapter, okay? So, what else do we see? Like, what are the characteristics here with this person? They're very flexible. I feel like they're gonna take you back, like, "No problem. Ready? I'm ready to go." Yeah. So this person's very flexible, but they might be feeling like they're chasing you a little bit here for your affection, but they really wanna restart it with you, Pisces. Yeah, yeah, ignition on, like, going after Pisces. Got it. They're available now. So, yeah, this person will kinda step up. They're really ready to start again or really start with you. Mm, the cards, change the cards. What else about what kind of characteristics do they have? They got marriage potential is what they got. 4 wands. Okay, Pisces. They got marriage potential. Oh, wow. 2 of cups. It'll yeah. This person could be a Sagittarius, Pisces, or have fire in their chart. I feel that with this person, it might looked like it wasn't going to happen, but they just need to get their health back in order, or there need to be a little bit more balance in this relationship to make something serious happen. But 2 of Cups, 4 of Wands. This is getting giving like your relationship is here. I think that you're gonna be addicted to them, like, you wanna talk to them all the time. This person also might be a Capricorn here maybe, but this person and you have really good conversations, you're always inviting each other out. It feels like I'm getting, like, I wanna spend all my time with you. I'm not gonna lie, it's giving I wanna spend all my time with you. You might even say that to one another. What other characteristics are here within this connection or with this person? You may be different from one another, but you understand each other. It's like, okay, I'm getting like you might be dealing also maybe with another earth sign. We have Virgo here and a Pisces. They're opposites. So we're opposites, but it's really interesting because it starts out like a page and then it turns into a knight and then what? It just keeps turning. So it feels here like someone needs to let go of their rigid ways a little bit here or stop being so rigid and they need to be a little bit more emotionally expressive. It seems like they're going to be that way. So they may appear rigid at first and it may take them some time to let go of commitments looking a certain way. But I feel that this person intuitively knows that they need to let go of being a certain way for a different outcome, and they might be doing that with you to who did I say that to? Was that Aquarius, Pisces, where I said, like, this person you like Aquarius, you need to change something to be with some it's kinda giving that energy, but the opposite with you, Pisces. So you're kind of aware that, this person needs to be stop planning for the next thing or being so rigid in their ways, and you might help them be more intuitive, like, lead with intuition, not plans and resources to say that, "Oh, I'm secure now in love." So you might help this person be more open to love instead of their rigid, like, robotic ways in love. You may help this person be more emotionally expressive and lead again, maybe judgment sometimes tells me you are leading with making decisive action and exploring new ways of deciding on things. They were kind of waiting for things to come to them to then make decisions, where with you, you're just like, "Just do it intuitively how you feel. Express yourself. Be an artist here." And they're like, "Okay." And I feel like you're over here being very supportive by he's like, "You did a great job, see?" Like, you help this person believe in themselves. And so, yeah, you help this person explore them to make better decisions. Yeah. And, maybe that you guys may travel together too, like, um, take a trip together. And that'll, increase the lovers, okay, your next person, that's it. That's done. Okay, lovers, 2 of Cups, 4 wands? Yeah, you're meeting your soulmate. Like, what? You're gonna hold back that you know that too. You're gonna hold back that part. You're not gonna tell them you know it, but you do. So you won't tell this person like you're my soulmate, but you might be holding that back, but you know this person's your soulmate. You're like, you're my soulmate, but you're not gonna tell them. You're gonna really hold back your beliefs or how you feel because I don't think you really wanna mess it up or you don't wanna predict and then scare them off, right? So you're gonna need to reflect, like, when you meet this person, maybe the reason why you and this okay, I'm getting for some of you, you already know this person and it ended because you were scared of it. Like the feeling of this relationship scared you. You were aware, but you weren't ready or they weren't ready. So that could be something here as well. Like at the time that you met this person, you were like depressed or you were sad, right? Page of Cups here in reverse, like declined the invitation for this life with them. You declined it because you were afraid. So, it's kinda giving, like, I didn't give before because I was afraid I wasn't going to I don't know, I was afraid of it. Sometimes people are afraid of that kinda love, like, "Am I ready for it?" So, it's kinda giving I was afraid. I was, like it's also, like, I was addicted to you. I'm addicted to you. So, it's not even healthy because 'cause I'm so obsessed with you. It's giving I'm obsessed with you. I'm so obsessed with you. You're you're getting some type of energy back, Pisces. I feel like this is you coming in here. You're getting a new sense of excitement back into your life, but I think it's coming out of competition or a power struggle to work together. It's like, I know, oh, this is past 6 of Cups on the Lover's card. So this is somebody that could be someone when we were young, could be someone from childhood or just somebody that you shared this with but with a 5 of wands and a 3 of pentacles, this is also giving, like, you see some competition, and it makes you desire them more the more that you see other people want them. Like, before when they asked you out, you were like, "Whatever," but now that you see that people want them, you want them more. Like, the competition in you is kind of like, "Why did I ever, like, not like them? What was going on? Oh, right, I was sad about that person," or, "Oh, I was just not, like, really happy." Okay, well, I don't know, like, they look different. It's like sometimes you see somebody because you're not in the right place, and then when you finally let go of something else and then you see this person again, you're gonna be like, "Wow, you look different. Something's different about you." Would you like to I don't know, would you like to go to a paint night? Like, it's giving like you're doing something creative together or, like, you try to open the like, somebody here is gonna open the door to do a creative project. Like, would you like to go to a paint night? Would you like to do something creative with me? It's kinda giving that. And then with the Queen of Pentacles here, it's like this person's so I feel like you like them because of how willing they are to work on things with you and kind of stay grounded. Like, this person is always, like a whenever I see, like, a any of the court cards in a earth, again, like, you're very real, very grounded, and, there's, like, a sense of trust with them that you have. Like, I understand that in the past, maybe you weren't interested in them because you were holding yourself back because you weren't ready for that kind of love, but it's giving now, like, okay, but, like, you are somebody who's I don't know, I feel like you also may think this person could be a resource with you, like, you guys could start a business together or something. 3 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, this is giving, like, we could have a business, we could start something together. This could be the start of something I hate when that song comes on. There is going to be an issue about trusting one another. Like, do I trust you? Two of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles here in reverse. This is giving like I'm juggling if I trust you or not. So that is an issue here, but this person showing up is very trustworthy. I don't know. King of Swords and Knight of Pentacles is very trustworthy energy to me. I don't really love Knight energy, but when you talk about the Pentacle, he's very slow moving to build trust. But when you see a king, that means okay, they're pretty trustworthy here. Um, so they speak about how they want to take things with you and then they show you it. So there's someone who's going to talk it and walk it. I talk it like I walk it. Talk it like I walk it. That's this person. The person just doesn't blow shit. Like, like they mean what they say and they say what they mean. They're that kind of person. They're very calm and when it comes to telling the truth, this person's pretty honest. So, I don't know why you're worried, but you are. Probably because you're aware of other people liking them. Right, with that 5 of wands there, you're aware that they're an attractive person, you're aware that this person I'm gonna say this, you're dealing with someone who's very attractive, who does get attention, but that doesn't mean they're not loyal. I'm getting a very loyal person here, but do they get attention? Yes. Do they do they get yes, they do, and I don't know how you feel about that one, but this person is someone who is very attractive. And so there's might be like "Oh, like, should I trust in this?" Or, "What if we don't like, what if the timing's not right?" There could be an issue about timing, but I think you guys will need to have a conversation about timelines, at some point because it'll be very it feels like, "Okay, are we leading towards something? What are we doing here?" And then that's when this person really steps it up a notch. So it could be like at first you guys are just getting along well, okay, we're feeling the love, it's getting really nice, starting to feel something. And then the conversation comes, "Okay, but what are we?" And that's when it starts to shuffle, and then this person starts to prove it slowly. So they're not gonna prove it very fast, like, "Yes, you're the one," which makes you think, well, Nina said, like, "Oh, he's like, he or she's the one, so they should be really, like, immediately, like" no, I think that this person still will take their time building this with you, but you're gonna know before they do, Pisces, that this is your person. You're gonna be like, "Oh, this is the one." You're gonna know it before they do, so that's gonna maybe bother you a little bit, but that's just because 'cause you're more intuitive, that's just because 'cause you're more aware. You just have that sixth sense, it's I have that sixth sense, like, you have that, where you just know, and so don't be hurt if this person hasn't recognized that yet because this person won't give up on you, okay? This person doesn't give up on somebody when they choose them, and they will show them, um that in time they're going to be I'm gonna and I like, I'm here when I wake up, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who comes home to you. It's doing that. And we'll go 500 miles to get to you. This person would go anywhere to be with you, Pisces. So, I feel like this person's gonna show you a lot of loyalty. So, I don't know why this is I guess there will be an impatience for you on, "Okay, well, do you want me? Like, why aren't you coming towards me?" It's like, "I like take my time." Take you down. No, just kidding. I don't know where that came from. I'm gonna take you down, like, I'm gonna take my time with you. So, could be dealing with an Aquarius, a Virgo here, a Capricorn. We're like, "Okay, but how much time?" Like, Sagittarius. The more you do that, this person will be like, "As much time as I want." This person's gonna drive you a little crazy. Trust, things will change in terms of the way that they give to you, Page of Cups, Magician, Virgo, Gemini here, that they will start to birth this relationship with you. I think you're gonna start to see this in a couple months, to be honest. I'm seeing more pentacles in a couple months, I would say you'll start to see this person show up. Maybe a couple weeks for some of you, but the movement will be slow. So maybe they show up in a couple weeks to a month. But then, like, maybe October, no maybe end of October, November. I'm not getting super fast, but I'm getting their initial the initial way it starts might be fast, but then it slows, and that's what scares someone here. It's like, "Wait, why are we going slow? I thought we were going, like, pacing." And then it kinda like, "Oh." You get scared. but then, if they start to build with you, so don't stress. I feel like a lot of people, their new love is gonna be, like, the person, though. I am getting that, like, a lot of people will get married to these people. I feel a lot of marriage potentials in these relationships. Alright, next we have Cancer. I just wanna tell Pisces the signs real quick. Could be dealing with a Libra, a Pisces, a Capricorn, a Gemini, or a Virgo. Okay, that's what I see for that. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so moving on to Cancer, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, the collective of Cancer. I'm just straightening out the cards. All right, Cancer. Cancer, your new love situation. Jeez, your cards are all over the place. Okay. You're gonna Cancer, I feel you are really tied to somebody from the past, very stuck on somebody from the past, and, you give more to them than you sorry, it's coming out of my card, I'm not gonna lie to you. But here with the Wheel of Fortune, it's kinda stuck because your emotions are really I mean, right, you have to honor your emotions. You're sad, okay? With this new lover or this love coming in for you, it's like, well, I'm not over something. So you're kind of emotionally confused when this person comes in because you're not over something else. And so he started reaching out again. Okay, well, I'm glad I'm connecting to some Cancer. I'm like, Cancers, like, I think I saw one time, like, Cancers readings are so sad. I was like, well, I'm not a Cancer. So, like, don't blame me. Like, I was like, hey, like, it's not me giving this energy, but yeah, it's giving, I want things to change for me, but I'm sad and I'm confused. Like, I think that this new person will bring there could be a new lover coming in for you and it brings some sense of excitement to you, but you don't feel they're the one because you're still in love with somebody. And so yeah, there is an opportunity here, but you're still in love with somebody. So you'll be excited for another person coming in because of how much they give to you the way that somebody else did not. And that is it's a double-edged sword. It kinda leaves you sad but excited, right? It's a little bit of both. And so I think here you will be talking to somebody new and you really love how much they care, and it's so great, but you are really, really addicted to somebody from your past. Like, you really care from somebody about your past, and you might have to tell somebody like, "Well, I wanna give to you, but I'm still in love with somebody else." Okay, great. So how's this gonna turn out? So how's this turning out? I'm manifesting a new man. Yeah, he confused you. So what's gonna happen in this? You're gonna have to be patient because you may want somebody new, but your emotions aren't saying that. Your thoughts aren't saying that. You're not in the place. You could get into a place. Your energy changes, Cancer, when you decide to change. When you decide, I deserve that love that I know someone can give me because someone else gave it to me and I was still sad about someone else. So there's an awareness here. Like, I've gotten it. And then I'm still in love with this person. Why? And it's saying, "Well, this requires some patience." Now you can get out of this energy, like, if you like, I'm a big fan of Dr. Joe Dispenza, and I do recommend listening to, like, maybe, like, Blessing the Energy Centers or Head and Brain Cohesiveness, like, he has a meditation on that. So something that can get you actually out of your old paradigm, if you want that, if you want it. The thing is I don't know if you want it. I think you like I hate to say this, but I think you like staying sad over a lost love, 'cause it's looking like that. He is doing all the reaching out, okay. I even ignore him. Well, I mean, hey, I feel that. But then you have to think, would someone else wanna keep seeing you get messages from someone old? No. You will be very in have patience because maybe this situation doesn't work out because you're in love with someone else, and then it's kind of giving like you've got mail. Like be open to the idea that you might meet somebody online or you might meet somebody when you're traveling and then you guys like develop this like maybe you write love letters together. This is really cute. This is giving me like somebody this is giving me somebody that you build, it takes time to build this relationship with somebody, but the relationship that could come in is someone that you kind of like, maybe you guys, like, well, what I was gonna say is, right, with the Lotus Feather, it's like you die to become somebody new, right? And so it's like maybe through your healing process, you meet someone else who's healing, who enlightens you and opens you up to meeting a new love, right? So this could be a part of you that's really trying to fade away because it's I feel like you've really tried. I'm hearing I've really tried to move on from this person. Mm, I've given years to this person and I feel that you've even tried to date other people and they just don't. So like a part of you is like, I need to completely get like I said, you need a new paradigm. You need a new version of love. And so maybe you need to go into meditation to visualize something different for yourself to get something different. And maybe that starts with you like reaching out from to like people in foreign countries or people who I don't know. I mean, maybe you need to be somebody totally different to get the love you truly desire. So that's might also be why this one takes time. All right. So who is the new love coming in and what are the characteristics they have? That deck wasn't working for me. That deck was like, no, you will be very happy with who you are when a new person when this person comes in, they will be a soulmate. Like you will know, but you will be sitting in your authenticity. You will be sitting very quiet. Like it gives me somebody at a coffee shop and this person comes up and is like, "Can I sit with you?" Or like, "Can I get you a cup of coffee?" And you're just sitting there, you're not even expecting it, and then walks in. Like I'm getting like a person that I don't know why I'm getting a person in a really nice, like I'm starting to envision someone for you Pisces, like somebody either maybe an officer or an army guy or a girl, doesn't matter. I'm getting like either like is a first, like what do they call people who are like first lines, like like I don't know what you call it, like they're in uniform or they're in a really nice suit. Like I'm getting that. Meeting someone in a really nice or a really, like, dresses very well. Like, this person dresses so nice. It takes yeah, it's like, "Wow, who is that?" And I don't care if you're a boy or a girl. Like, I this girl could be just dressed very nicely, like, in a nice blazer and pantsuit, and you're just like, "Damn, she's got style." Or if it's a guy, it's like, he's either in, like, a uniform or he can really like, only when you see a man in, like, a really nice suit, you're like, "Damn, like, he looks good." Like, I remember when I was, like, a kid and the Navy men, 'cause I was very close to Annapolis at the time, so there'd be all these men in white tux, like, just full white suits, and I was like like, I was very young at the time, but oh my god, like, it looked so good. Like, it's giving I see beige, I don't know why I'm getting, like, a beige outfit, but could be that. I'm just saying, like, a person very nicely dressed. You will be in a new life. You won't be stuck obsessed with someone else. If you are obsessed with someone else, this person's not coming in because you're not that person yet to bring this in. So I need to say that like you actually have to shed a layer of yourself to become something else to get this kind of version of the person you visualize or want because they're not in this paradigm or not in where you're stuck at. So this is a new person, yeah, and it says truth be told. And honestly, you're emotionally kind of needing a breath. Like you're pretty tired. You're pretty exhausted. You've tried to do things the right way. I've tried and tried and tried. It's giving that. And you're just like, love me. Like you want this person to love you, and they just don't give enough. It's like it's not enough. And you abandoned yourself for this person because you just always were giving to them and at a price of yourself because they were that lover that you are needing to be for yourself. So you abandon yourself for this person, and so that's why this relationship never worked out because the next person coming in, you will never abandon yourself for someone else again. And that's why you meet this new lover. Okay, what else? Hear about this new lover? The Sun card makes you very happy, could be a Leo, big personality. They really make you laugh or smile, like, you laugh a lot with this person. Like, this new person coming in, it could be like a comedian, like, you can just not help Cancer, but laugh in this person's presence. I feel like that's a really good sign. You'll be, um you might be I don't know. I'm, like, kinda stuck on this because the offer they give you is a little small at first, or there's a light potential. There's a little there's a confidence in that you know it could be succeeding and make you really happy, but I think you have some perceptions that keep you very defensive that don't allow love to come in. And these defenses that you've built, these walls you've built for yourself are tying you to something past and not, again, to a new potential because you say you want new, but you still talk about the ex. Well, what do you get? The ex. So it's like you're very much you enter a maze of confusion. I want new, but I still do this and I still think about this. But like, no, rip it out. And you're like, I can't. But it's like, it's really causing you to not step into it. Here. Some of you guys just may go back to the ex because you just can't get over it. You will explore, but you will go quiet again. You might have some hookups along the way. There might be a lot of like one night stands in your midst too, Cancer, or something like exploring the loner lifestyle. It feels like you're shutting down. Like it feels like you just don't believe love is for you. And you might start to just kind of engage in random things, but not be very intentional. I feel like whatever you're tied to or addicted to, or the person is really just gonna make you just turn off if you still stay in that. Yeah, it's like get out of being in hermit mode too and explore somebody new and be curious to where life takes you. But you have a hard time taking authority over your life or envisioning that life. There's something here you're self-sabotaging. Like you don't feel worthy enough of that kind of love or something here. I don't know what this is, but it keeps coming up that 9 of swords, 9 of wands, a lot of defenses. Like you're so close to ending something, but when the devil knocks, do you open the door? Do you end it? It's like you've learned this lesson over and over again and you're still repeating it. And it's like if you step in to some more structure, more regulating, the ideal version of what you want, and you look at it and you fully in your inspired vision of what life could be. Like, there's a lot of paradigm there's a lot of self-limiting beliefs, a lot of fear, so much doubt that you cannot move forward, that you can't get to this new love. You are replaying old patterns and karmic patterns, and maybe this isn't your time right now, in the next couple weeks or months or even a year, I don't know, I'm not saying I hate to say that, but there's ways that you could be enlightened and people may come into your life and enlighten you, but there's so much fear and doubt, I'm not seeing it in the cards, and it has to really take, a new life to be kind of designed in you to bring this out. So, I'm bringing this message because it's real, because it's honest. You can do it, you can change out of this energy, but stop attaching yourself to something that doesn't make you feel good. Stop like, I'm gonna give you a hard time here, Gander, I'm gonna do that, but it's like, also, if you do wanna go back to that ex and you fully think that this time it is something different, then fully step into it. But you are going no matter which one you choose, that new door or that door that you used to know, you're having one foot in and one foot out. So, whichever one you decide, step into it fully. Because you create the life chosen. We all have free will, right? There you are, chariot card, Empress. Choose the life that feels like it's going to be a victory towards winning in life. That this is my life manifested. This is the life I want. Assert yourself. Stop believing life is happening to you because it's not. Every day you make a choice. So what are you going to choose? And it's like you're needing to end something. You're needing to walk away from your own self-sabotage. And you're deserving of a better love, and I'm not saying that it's old or new, because that's not really what this particular message is about. It's about you could have either one, but you can't do it in fear, because then you are repeating an old thing. I really strongly recommend I think if you have Spotify or you could just buy it off Joe Dis Breaking the Habit of Becoming Yourself, Breaking the Habit of Being Yourself by Joe Dispenza. I did it for a week, it was really hard because it was, like, over an hour, and I was like, "Are you kidding me?" But then I saw on Spotify because I bought that one, and I saw on Spotify it was free, and they broke it down for week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, and I was like, "Well, where was that one?" And I think it's only, like, 30 minutes, so those meditations are a little bit more broken down week by week than sitting in it for 65 seconds and then or 65 minutes, and then that's only part 1, and then there's a part 2, which is another 65 minutes, so it was long, but, that one was really great for me. So you can do things to shift your energy, but I'm not seeing it right now. And it doesn't mean you're not capable, but is your desire big enough for new love? Is your will strong enough for a new love? And it doesn't mean that it can't be with the person you want it to be with, but again, step fully into it. And you have choices to make and you're not choosing them. You're letting life choose it. So life is creating the same narrative over and over and over again and causing the same trauma and patterns over and over and over again because you're not seeing anything else possible for you. Breaking the habit of being yourself or break the habit of becoming yourself, but put in Dr. Dispenza and breaking the habit of being yourself. And you know what's so funny is so I got the meditations and then I'm very, I'm intuitive. So I really got to go to the what do you call it? The store where it has like what's it called? The store where people repurpose things. Thrifting. I went to a thrift store that I really thought I was going to find. I knew something was calling me to a thrift store. So I went to this thrift store and I'm like, "All right, like I'm looking everywhere for tarot." I thought it was tarot cards I was looking for. So I'm looking everywhere for some tarot cards, right? I'm looking everywhere. And then I see the book, Breaking the Habit of Becoming Yourself, and I'm like, "This is what I was meant to find." Okay, because I was searching for over an hour, and I'm like, "What am I searching for?" And then I saw that book, and I was like, yeah, I need to keep." I stopped doing the meditations, right? Like, I stopped it because they were just very long meditations. It really requires a lot of resilience to get through not just 1, but 2 of them back to back. And so then I was like, "Okay, spirit's calling me to go back to that. Got it. Okay, yeah, yeah." And I'm still trying to finish the book, but, yeah, so it's like it also, like, helped me, um it's just really helped me, but I'll let it be different for everyone here, so I'm not gonna say how it helped me, but I'll just say it helped me, okay? So if you guys want to bring in new love, you are totally worthy of it, but you need to take the authority of the visualized life, right? Authority, like Emperor card, Star card. You are fully capable of the life you want. But can you dream a bigger dream? Yeah. And is that happening? No. So that's what I see. I want to end it with that. Signs you could be dealing with. We have Aquarius, we have Aries, Leo, strong Capricorn, Sagittarius, Virgo. And then we have yeah, the cards are like, "No, I don't see something new here." I'm like, "Okay, but what about new?" No, no. And then it gets me going, and then it's like, "But it won't happen." I'm like, "Damn it." Like, I'm trying to give Cancer good reading because I saw someone say, like, "You never give Cancer good readings." I'm like, "Well, like, that's not my fault." I'm trying. I would love to give Cancer a good reading. Okay, Gemini, Capricorn, Capricorn, and that's what I see here. All right, next we're doing Scorpio babies. Do we have any Scorpios in the chat? Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thank you guys so much for liking the live. Thank you, thank you. All right, Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Stop. Your ex is a Sag, Capricorn, and Virgo. That's wild. Well, I guess this one really resonated for you. All right, Scorpios, if you're here, please stay here, but we're gonna get started. So let's see. Actually, really quick, I really want to heat up this coffee again. I just need a little bit more juice. I need a little bit more juice. Anyway. Do we have Scorpio in the chat? Oh, thank you. I'm glad I was spot on. Me, Marlena. Marlene or Marlena? Marlene. I feel like did you guys ever watch Days of Our Lives? Do you guys remember I think there was a woman named Marlene. I'm sure it's Marlene. I like that name. You remind me of Marmar, because Marmar has I wonder if what her oh, wait, no, she told me what her name was. Ooh, his Venus is in Virgo. I've been feeling like a lot of people have been cross-watching on my chats, like, I feel like people really cross-watch the fire signs strongly too, and Scorpios. Everybody always is cross-watching for a Scorpio or a Gemini. I feel like the signs that people yeah, I do feel like the signs that people cross-watch for are Gemini, Scorpio, and fire signs. You are so young to you are so young to remember that. I mean, I liked it. These are the days of our life. Actually, you know what I really liked was Passions. I was always so mad. I was like, "Dude, that girl's so manipulating with her mom." I don't know why I liked Passions so much. Alright, so we're gonna get into Scorpio. Yeah. I didn't like General Hospital. I was like, "Why is this the number 1 show? It's whack and boring." Like, I don't like that one. But Passions and Days of Our Lives, because there was that one guy, what was his name? Stefano. And I was like, "Oh, Stefano's here." Like, I loved it. Okay, let me stop. Oh, some people call you Marmar. Okay, well, that's cute. I love that. Okay. Scorpio, what's happening for you in love? Okay, well, we like that. We like that. Oh, I really like this. So I'm just pulling. Bear with the silence as I'm like, "Ooh, I like this, I like that." You guys are like, "Okay, and Nina?" I just wanna draw a couple more, but I'll tell you before I show you the cards. So I feel that with the King of Cups here, we're dealing with someone who's very maybe I definitely think you're dealing with someone a little bit older than you. They make a lot of they're gonna be making if this is new or old, I'm getting new, but I'm getting someone makes a lot of decisions in the relationship. Like, they're just like, "We're going here. I did this. I did that." Like, they make a lot of decisions, and they're very honest, but they're also very, compassionate to you and your needs. But they do wanna move on from something, so they're gonna tell you something very honestly that they want to move on from as well. So there's something here that they're gonna maybe they told you that they're moving on from somebody or that they would like to move on from something. I mean, yeah, moving on. They need to move on from something. What is that? They might tell you that, "I need you to tell me more how you feel, Scorpio." I am getting that the person that Luke and Laura. Oh, okay. You did used to watch Days of Our Lives? Yeah, I don't know why I love that one. That one was just so good. So, this person wants you I will say this, that there is some, like, shiftiness in this relationship, and this person wants you to be more they want a restart with you. I do think that there's someone here who wants to have a restart with you, and wants to transition into something. This seems like a transition. Like, I want us to move into something more serious here. But something needs to balance, and I don't like that I can't like, it's not even like I don't like that I can't figure you out, it's like I don't know the version of you that like, I don't see the real you, and it's causing some friction for me because I wanna move forward, but I'm scared to change this if we can't open up about our feelings, so we need to be and I don't know if there's, like, blame in this, I don't feel like there's blame, but I do feel like there's a conversation needing to be had about being more honest, more real, right? With the justice cards, like taking more responsibility for things, being judgment card, making decisive decisions. It's like always this kind of like, I don't know. And it just leaves the relationship kind of hanging as a result. Okay, is what I'm getting. So there's been a really long time of quiet. And in the time of quiet, there's been a lot of noise and a lot of other people's opinions. And I feel like this person's really tired of it. Like, really tired of other people chipping into your relationship or kind of needing to, like, not have other people know about the relationship either, so but also wanting to change the relationship at the same time. What else can you tell me? Mm. Okay, but for you, where you're finding problems with this person, I'm like, "Yeah, I hear them on that." But for me, I find them but me I find them to be very irresponsible and insensitive. So I don't open up about my feelings because they say hurtful things. Or they don't really know what like they say something and then say, I'm sorry. But like, think like, can you think before you actually speak? So that's what you think about this person. Like when they blow up, they say something and then they apologize. And you're like, why don't you just not have to apologize? And you just do better. Okay, Scorpio, I hear that. You're just like, just do better. So that's what needs to end for you. 'Cause I don't like that. Right, like that needs to end for you. I want to work together. I do think you want to work with this person. I want to work together, but if I'm ending something, you got to end something too. It's like I think there will be a lot of this relationship will work out. I feel that there will be a lot of care towards being better together. Like we're better together because we keep trying to make the relationship better and we keep trying to be better people. I like that. Okay, also they're, like, really good looking. Like, whoever you're getting in with, like, Scorpio, very, very good in bed. Very good in bed. Like, I would say definitely one of your best. Like, I don't know if you've met this person yet, and I'm just talking about someone here who it's either that you guys are changing the dynamic of your situation like we've never had it yet, and so it's changing, or it's giving I left something out, like, there will be an argument here about why the relationship's not getting smoothed out, okay? Scorpio, but then it does get smoothed out, and there's a willingness to really care and collaborate and work on small ways of us building trust that leads to this victory, which feels effing great. Okay. Like it's giving, it's giving like giving fireworks for me. So I'm really liking whoever's coming in because they're coming in with a lot of power, a lot of win, a lot of I told you this person makes a lot of decisions and it makes you feel very attractive. This person makes you feel attractive, but they're also very attractive. I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting very fiery. Either they have like an Aries cancer, very water, um I'm either getting fire and earth or fire and water. It's giving that. They definitely have some fire in their chart, but they're also giving earth or water, or maybe even all three. I'm not getting a lot of air on this. So, yeah, very, very attractive. Very Things might happen a little bit more rapidly in this relationship. I've been saying for a lot of people like months, but I'm getting weeks or days with this person. Not the term of you guys working this out, but being together, I'm seeing days, weeks. Okay? So that's what I'm seeing here. What else? I think you did need space from this relationship or space is required in this. It could be a new relationship for some of you, but there will be a moment in time. Some of you, this is someone you know, or somebody, this is somebody new, but you will already be in a place of wanting something different. Me talks, beginner's mind, you're so ready for something new. And I'm saying that when this person comes in, this will be something like that lesson of you needing to be more yourself in dynamics. And maybe they will be needing to be more caring in the way that they speak to you and how they make you feel. Like these are parts of your relationship that will be kind of sorted or fixed. Okay. It'll be fixed. Situations will be fixed between you two. But there is this new mindset coming in. What is this new beginner's mind? Yeah, I think this person's really gonna help you step up to be like the person that you truly are. And I mean emotionally. I because when you hear people talk about the water signs, they always say like Pisces and Cancer are so emotional. But do you really hear people say Scorpios are so emotional? That's not, even though they are, it's not something they portray out. I've met a lot of Scorpios and I've never felt immediately like, wow, you're so emotional. I'm like, no. I've definitely felt that just embodied in the Cancers and embodied in the Pisces. But with Scorpios, they give like Wednesday Adams, like she has emotion there, but it just takes I'm not giving that all to you, right? I'm getting new, Marlene. I really am. I'm getting new here. I don't know if I'm picking up on somebody old. Even if it's old, it's like it would be something it would be there would be some I don't know because I'm seeing repairing the mind, body, and soul. Maybe you will be meeting a Cancer too. I did see Chariot. Me talk. So maybe you have to do some of those I know I'm sounding repetitive, but reprogramming yourself in heart, mind, body, and soul to get a new shift in love. And when you can do that, then the partner you're meeting, whether it's someone that, this could be someone that it just never got off the ground with. It could be someone that maybe you just had a one night stand with or had a little menage a trois a couple times. Like this may not be like I'm not getting soulmate like you guys have been together for a really long time on this person I'm picking up. If you have met this person, it seems like you guys maybe hooked up once or twice, or maybe you were friends but never moved into that, but it's not giving like yes, you're a badass for sure. No, I'm just saying, like, automatically, right, like, Cancers and Pisces radiate it, but Scorpios, it's not shown, but if they start to open up to you a little bit, you can tell they're even scared to open up about, like, small things, like their dating life or, what they really like to talk about. Like, if they start to get that way, it's almost like even as they're opening up to you, they're still, like they start to get a look on their face, like they're scared to tell you things. Like, "You can tell me," and they're like, "Can I?" And I'm like, "Yeah, if you want to, nobody's pushing you," you know? It's like, "If you'd like to." It's like I mean, I really like Scorpios, I get along with Scorpios very, very well. I do like I do tend to get more along with Scorpio suns than, like, the rising I just don't right, like, you're not gonna meet Scorpio risings immediately and know they're Scorpio rising anyway, but I actually have met a lot of Scorpio risings, surprisingly, but I tend to like the sun sign, I just I can, like I get it, I get it. I think that your options in love are very limitless here. Thanks, Mary, for the heart. I appreciate you. I think your options here are pretty open if you could just open yourself up more, spiritually, maybe. I think that's what's required for you to get outside yourself, outside of that maybe you are stuck in something else, you know, and you are one foot in, one foot out with this person. And it really requires you to be have this new beginner mind in love and let go of all these old beliefs of love, right? Like we can't find love generally when we're saying every woman cheats, every man cheats. Like you're not going to find love if that's the narrator that's coming out your like if that's what you're speaking out, you're not finding it. You're going to find a man who cheats or a woman who cheats. You know, all guys are dogs. Okay, well then you're gonna get one of those. You're not gonna get the loyal ones because that's the narrative. So changing the narrative, changing the story. To change the story, you got to change your beliefs. So, and then that limitless of how that person comes in is more open. But it could come in faster than you think when you open your idea to this because I feel like this person comes in pretty fast and you're like, "Dang, all it took was a meditation and here they are." Like I think yours might come faster than the Cancer. Honestly. I feel like Scorpios are very good at manifesting because they rarely like I don't know how many of them are real big manifest I mean, everyone does it, but I feel like you will find this person faster than you think. I don't know. Wow, 17 years? That's crazy. I don't know, I'm getting times a changing. Alright, time might change when you decide to change the d the decisions that you make. I'm getting, "Hey, something good is coming around." Something's turning, like something's moving, and I think it's your personal vision, Scorpio. I think your version of what you want. I think you don't want it anymore. I don't want this for myself anymore. I may love you, but I don't want this for myself. I want something that doesn't hurt or something that's never fully feels complete. Something that always hurts just a little bit more every time. And so I think that's what's changing is this repetitive cycle of pain for you. I don't want this feeling anymore. So you're going to be searching for a love that like Scorpio I say this all the time. Scorpios look for the one. That is a mission in their life. Like they love to find that person that is their deep like I know you're my soulmate. Like, that is a that's something like, yes, they're known for power and a little bit of control, but, like, if you get to the bottom of them, like, their softy side, they love love. Like, Scorpios love love and are very good at it. Very good. I've been told by lots of people, like, the person I never forgot about was the Scorpio. The Scorpio, like the Scorpio in my life. A lot of people will remember when a Scorpio, because they're the transformative sign, right? So they remember when one enters their life. And so if they're there for a good amount of time, or even not a good amount of times, like something about you really helped change me. That's kind of what they do if they enter your life. They change you. And so I'm just seeing here like you want to change yourself. I want to change me. I want something so much bigger outside of my tiny existence of love or life. Like it's giving, I want more. And I know, like, this is where it's like, I wanna like, cause you do love power, you do love control, right? So it's like, I wanna show myself how much I can really get out of this world. I wanna see how good it can really get for me if I completely shift my whole reality. And you're that, like, sign that is like, I'm up for the challenge." Like, you like a challenge, and so you're like, "Alright, Nina, let me see if this works. Let me see if I do this if I do these meditations, if I dream of this potential reality and I give all my heart and soul into it, what kind of life is actually gonna come? Okay." And then it does, and you're gonna be like, "Holy shit." Like, and then I would see, like and then I'm gonna be like, "I told you, Scorpio." Like, so it's kinda giving that. It's like, "Alright, I'll start here. Let's see what happens when I really dream of this big version of me and this big version of love. And then what do I get?" You know? What do they get? I don't know what, but you're gonna if man, when you first start, you're gonna be making a lot of money. You're gonna be feeling like, "Damn, I made a lot of money. I'm feeling really secure." And now I'm see, it's gonna like, it's gonna I feel like when you start to do this, even I mean, I still think the lover's gonna be there, but you're gonna feel very secure in your ability to like, because the pentacles are the manifestation, right? Like, the wands are the action, the water is the emotions, the love, the subconscious, and then the air is ambition, it's change, conflict, resolution, but pentacles, manifestation. It reflects back to you the life. And so this is saying, "Okay, well, you put in that work of you and what you really want. You're gonna get back this. You're gonna get back a 10 of pentacles. You're gonna get a life filled with a lot of comfort, a quality of life that is secure because you were so secure in yourself that I can do this. I'm up for this challenge of just changing my life completely. And because of that, you get this 10 of pentacles, and that makes you put in the effort into a lot of things that you do with intention. And so you're gonna be very intentional about the way you move through your world. Yeah, taking matters into my own hands. Still right now, you're still borderlining on that, idea, but eventually yeah, I'm getting 222 for you, so you're kind of in this I wanna change, but I'm not there yet, right? So it's kinda giving, like, 2 of pentacles, 2 of wands, so you'll get there. You're not right there yet. I know I'm sounding very woo-woo to some people, but once it starts to happen to you, then you start to say the same things I say, so, it's like, it eventually you start to get it. Empress card, some of you may have, yeah, I really do think you're gonna create the life you want. And probably if you're female, male or female, you could end up that next person. You grow together, you build a very secure foundation. I see you having children with that person, that new person that comes into your life. Take a chance. Take a chance on something different. Explore something different here. Yeah, and I like hear you, Marlene, but then like, what if with the next one, it's something different? And it's even more closer to the life you want that's for you, whereas, like, maybe this person was just so different, it wasn't even something you realized you wanted until you had it kinda energy, and then, like, what if you create the life that you really could have, and maybe this person's in it, maybe not, but what if you had something where you were so certain, so secure in it, like, you knew that this person was your soulmate, you know that this person is the love of your life, and you're not always here and then there and then here, it's just so secure. The whole life is secure, and it just always makes you want it doesn't make you wanna retreat, it doesn't wanna make you wanna put on a mask, it makes you want to just every day put in a little bit more attention. Every day, there's a willingness to learn something new in this relationship. Every day, we're just building this better, brighter, bigger future together. It's just one that's pouring out reward into my life, right? Because the Empress is rewarding, it's abundance, it's life fulfilled, it's life satisfied. So, I'm not saying it's all sunshine and rainbows because it's effort, it takes work. It's gonna take work to build this relationship, right? But what if it's the ideal envision and it is exactly how you would want someone to love you and not, well, it's close, but it's just not there. So that's what I see for you. Okay, so signs you could be dealing with. You and Cancer had very similar readings. I wouldn't be surprised if you probably maybe got with a Cancer here or maybe they have a strong Cancer placement somewhere. Okay, so we have Sagittarius, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Aries, Libra, Sagittarius. Oh my God, so much Sagittarius. Scorpio, Capricorn, Libra, Cancer. Not gonna lie, I'm seeing that one with a lot of pentacles being there, that could take months, a year, a couple years, so that one would take some time. I think it could happen fast meeting them, but in terms of you 2 working on it, it's gonna take some time to build that relationship up. If you Wait, what did I say? Can you say that in a different way? Because I don't know if I'm reading it right. I don't know, I didn't say that Scorpio wouldn't be with somebody that wasn't a Sag, I just said I felt Cancer, I said I felt fire and earth or fire and water. I think I said that in the beginning. I still stand by that. Like, I see that they will have a fire placement for Scorpio and mixed with, like, either earth or water, but I'm feeling more Cancer-y energy from like a fire sign mixed with a Cancer. But maybe, if I'm not saying it right, let me know because I don't know. But thank you. Like, let me know if it was confusing. Because thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the perfume. Hey, Mary, Leo. We did Leo at where do we have Leo? 20 do we have it 22 minutes? I'm sorry about the person that you lost at 19, by the way. That must be really hard. Oh, sorry about that. That makes sense. That's really difficult. I can't imagine what that must feel like, so my heart goes out to you. But I think you're of course, like, even after that, you're deserving of love again, you know? And I'm sure that person would want you to. Oh, 22, 22. is Leo. I put 23 minutes, but 22 minutes is good too. Oh, okay, okay, got it. Right, right, right. Sorry. I hear you, mystical moon. Okay, so we're gonna move on to the earth signs now, right? We just finished Scorpio here. Do we have Scorpio down for time? Let me go up. Sorry. 2:44, 14. Okay. All right. She's like Virgo, please first. Okay. Heard. Heard. Virgo's going first. Do we have any Scorpio, Capricorns or or Tauruses as well here? Any Tauruses or Capricorn? So I know the lineup. She's like, I came right at the right time. Yes. Okay, then Capricorn. Hey Deb. And then Taurus. So let's see what we got going on for my Virgos in love. I feel like I don't know why Virgos, but when I've been doing your readings right before I do them, I want to like smile. I want to go like, and now Virgo, and I'm like, okay, it's my turn. Like, and I'm like, why am I doing that? Yeah, I have been on for a while. I think that the reason why is that the last couple readings I've been doing, I have more ideas of the questions I want to answer, like ask while I'm doing the readings because I'm thinking of the title and I think to myself, what would I want to know if I was watching you got like if I was watching? And so I wrote, down some thoughts of what I would want to know. And because of that, I think my readings are taking a little bit longer tonight instead of just doing like a you versus them, I don't need to think of, like, what to think about, I'm just reading the cards, so which I probably will do you versus them. I think tomorrow will be an energy reading of you guys, right? Just a general energy check-in, and then the next night, I'll do a you versus them. Okay, so Virgo. Virgo, it's your turn. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's coming new in love? Okay, Virgo, we got a 2 of Cups. We got a 2 of Cups. So a real strong romantic connection is coming here. Someone here has a lot of vision. Like I have this vision of love. Okay, so you got a vision of love, Virgo, or someone has a vision of love with you. This person's a leader, okay? I do think this person takes charge. They know what they want. They're very bold. Could be dealing with a Leo here. I don't want to fight. Peace, love. Like scary peace and love. Like, let me put my armor down here, Virgo. It's giving 5 of Wands and 5 of Swords in reverse. Like, I want to forgive. I want to understand you. I want a reunion. Some of you guys, it's just like patching it up. Maybe this is just somebody here where you've already forgiven the past, so there's not someone here. It may not be someone old, okay? But I do think somebody wants to really talk to you. They just there's a lot of things I haven't said to you with the strength card in the reverse. I mean, I just haven't told you blah blah blah. Okay, so someone's keeping their mouth kind of quiet here. I think they used to be really mad at you, Virgo. I'm meeting someone here who actually was very mad, but does forgive you. I don't know what you did, but I'm hearing I forgive you, and Virgo's like they need the forgiving. I'm like, okay, hey, I'm just saying, like this person's really kept their mouth shut a lot. Maybe just they've really kept back how they felt about you. Some of you guys are like, okay, maybe it's just that, like, you have a secret admirer here, and they've really held back how they felt about you. I'm just yeah, I mean, like, I'm quiet. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna be patient here. Strength card. Another Leo card. Pisces here. Okay. Knight of Cups. So it's like they've been very quiet. They're a seducer. It's like they lead with I'm hearing body language like Ursula. Okay, like Ursula from the Little Mermaid. It's all about the body language. So I don't know what's that about, but maybe this person you're gonna be able to tell that they like you through their body language. Okay, this person seems very they're also a charmer. Here. Okay. I don't know why. I got a big smile on my face. They're really done holding back. I'm really tired of holding back from you, Virgo. It's like I've been waiting for you and nothing's happening with you, so I'm done. I'm tired of waiting. I'm so tired. I've kept my mouth shut. I'm tired of waiting for what? I don't know, but I'm getting let me see. I'm tired of waiting for my chance with you. Wheel of Fortune, Queen of Swords. Someone's going to be very honest with you. Like I'm very tired of waiting for my chance with you. It's resonating with you. I'm a Leo in their Pisces moon, Virgo sun. Oh wow. It's so weird seeing two Debs at the same time. Yeah, they just wanna come to it's my time. This is I'm integrating with you. I wanna feel fulfillment. I want this. Could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Pisces, strong water and fire. But someone really I told you when I was ready to do Virgo, I was like, I'm so ready for Virgo, but it might be Deb because Deb, you were telling me how you're dealing with someone with a Pisces moon and Virgo and is a Virgo. So they're a Virgo. So you're picking up on that. Virgo, you're over here like peace, love, meditating, loving my maybe you're spending a lot of time in nature, loving the trees, oh, like a tree hugger here. I'm getting like a tree hugger. Like, oh, planting my seeds, planting my life, kumbayaing. You're over here, you have no like Virgo, where are you at in this? You're just like blah blah blah. Okay, I can't take that one. You're sitting very quiet. Oh my god, Virgo, you're gonna get called out. Okay, Virgo, I'm not gonna lie, you're sitting here like hoping somebody from the past reaches out to you and they are not coming back. They're not coming like I don't know who you're thinking of. You're thinking about, "Oh, this must be somebody from my past." No. No, this is somebody who likes you that you might not I don't know, might not be thinking of. This is not so I'm not picking up on a Virgo who's getting somebody from the past, like, that's done. Um, so I think you need to kind of let that idea go and be open to some new communication because we have an Ace of Cups and a Nine of Pentacles. So, this is a new offer from somebody, okay? This is not that person. That person's very I'm gonna be honest, they're very insecure. And they're very, they got problems. I don't know what else to say. They've got problems going on that probably they just can't I don't know, but they're just not in a good place, okay? They're insecure, they don't know what they're doing, they're alone, and you're trying to get somebody who just reflects back to you some version of a shitty relationship or, like, yourself. So you need to kinda let that idea go of someone from the past, and if they do come back, great, but please stop romanticizing an ideal of a version, like, be open to something different, and that's what I'm getting, it's like, be more secure in yourself, in love, Virgo. It's like you're spending all this time alone, but, like, but you're romanticizing something else, and it's like, no, like, don't romanticize that. I want you to be open to you already have life already. Like, I want you to be in gratitude for already the love that you have with for yourself, because you're hoping that you find this from something that already died and left and it's not coming back. It's not. And if it does, cool, but I'm seeing something completely different here. It'll all connect. Like, you'll start to see how it all connects. It just don't think about who it is. Get that out of your mind. Doesn't matter who it is. Some of you, maybe it is the bad because maybe you are connected. Some of you guys, it is somebody new. Stop looking at who it is and start to think about what you start to feel like when you are getting the love you deserve. And that's really what's missing in your love connections, is that you're needing to start to love your life so much that that person is kind of just envisioning something in the like, you need to start thinking of this now is what I'm getting at. You need to be the love that you are seeking now, because the person that you're trying to connect with sees you as a very, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're not gonna like what I'm gonna say. This person sees you as a very insecure person. And I know you guys are like, Nina, that's mean. But I'm gonna like that's how they just see you as somebody who needs love to feel some type of belief that you're good enough. And why would you want that person back in your life who sees you like that? I don't want those fools back, right? Claim that. I don't want that back. So connect with the version of you that is already loved. And what does that feel like in the now? And bring that love now to yourself, because that's going to get you closer. I think there's already someone, I'm going to be honest, Virgo, there's already somebody watching you. And I think you're trying to fill in, well, who is it? And you may, I think somebody's watching you, like, I don't know if you post a lot on your social media accounts, I don't know what you're doing, but you're aware that somebody is interested in you. You feel it. You're like an energetic sponge. So you're aware that somebody's watching you, and maybe it is your past person. But I want you to stop thinking that it's gonna be that person, because honestly, I think there's somebody else here who likes you way more and doesn't hide. They show up. Is this person in your life? No, I don't think so. Because if so, then you would already be feeling this love right now. If this person, I'm gonna say that the person that I'm speaking to, they're here right now then. That this love is something already you've envisioned for yourself. So when this person comes in, they are fitting already that love that you feel. Okay. So yeah, I feel like the next person, this new love coming in for you already envisions the love you feel for yourself. And so the way that they treat you is so nice, because they already have a sense of, they assert what you want before you even speak, because that's how good, like, that's how well this person knows you. Does that make sense? Like, this person studied you like a book. And chapter 24, Virgo doesn't like mushrooms. Blah, 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 blah. Like, this person has studied you, has figured you out, knows you well. I honestly also feel, Virgo, that you are aware that somebody's very into you. Because when I was coming on, I was like, Virgo, why am I smiling? Like, I'm so excited to see you. This person is very, very excited to see you when you come on, or when they see you like in person, they get a big smile on their face. It's undeniable. This person likes you. And I don't know if you've met them yet, but that's the characteristics they're going to have. They're going to know little intricate things about you. They're going to be very, um, they're not going to hold back how they feel about you. Very open to feeling how they feel about you, not in a creepy way, right? Like, it's not giving creepy with the strength card here. It's giving soft control, like patience, but I want to give you love, but in a very digestible way because I want you to feel that I am very, very attracted to you. Okay. So this person already knows you. I'm getting that. And you feel it because you feel someone's connected to you. You feel like someone is like, you do feel somebody likes you, but you're connecting it to someone you knew. And whether you are still connected to that person or not, I don't think that that's this person. And so you're connecting it to something past, but I want you to stay in the present of who you are right now, which that's why someone's very attracted to you because you're appearing so confident, because you're appearing so refined in who you are in yourself that it makes you even more attractive that you are you're very graceful and you're very comfortable. Even in the uncomfortable, you stay comfortable. Your life is not perfect by any means, Virgo, but you handle it with such grace, even though it's very overwhelming. And so there is something like you don't have anything, but you act like you've got it all. And it's something about that that I am very open to, right? You may not have a lot. You may not, this person may feel like you're struggling or maybe that you're going through something right now. But this person loves the way that you show yourself, even when, no matter what you're going through, that you're just such a very graceful person even through your struggle, okay? And you still remain open, okay? So and be they wonder if you're even open to love because maybe you're not in a great place emotionally or mentally. So they kind of wonder, okay, if I give them little bits of love, will it be good? I can't wait. Yeah. So you are connecting to someone here and you feel it. I told you they have their eye on you, but the thing is that you're like one step ahead. Virgos read, and I told you, Virgos are energy. Every Virgo I met is like scouring the room for the next thing. Like it's very hard to surprise a Virgo. It's very hard to surprise a Virgo. So this person's like got their eye on you, magnetized by you. They have their eye on you, but you can energetically feel like who's got their eye on me? I know somebody's watching me. But they're like, "I know you're." I feel like this person wants to take a chance. Like, I don't care if you're in a good place or not. I know what I got my eye on. I don't care where you are. I don't care what you're up to. I see what I want and I know I want it. So, like, just move with me, Virgo. This person's gonna make a lot of decisions in this relationship. You're gonna be like, okay. Like, I think you're gonna be taken aback about how decisive this person is. They kind you're just like they're gonna I feel like this is kinda crazy. This is like a person when they're just like, "Just say yes. Don't say a lot, just say yes, Virgo. Just say yes to me, please. I'm not gonna take no for an answer." Like, they're gonna be very stubborn with you, right? Like, that Leo energy can sometimes be very stubborn. I'm not leaving until I get a yes from you, Virgo. Go out with me, Virgo. Like, I'm not leaving until you talk to me. Like, it's giving that. Like, I don't know who you're messing with, but they're like, yeah, they're gonna help you move out of whatever you've been through. Okay, like this person's going to bring a lot of things that you might have felt like were dormant in you, like feelings that were dormant, or feeling like, "Ah, I got nothing left to give. I'm done. I've got nothing left to give." When this person comes through in your love life, they will be able to just move past all illusion. Because sometimes with dust, it's like an illusion. Like, like you don't see your worth. This person helps you really, like, I think you'll already feel worthy, but this person will remove any illusions or dust that was debris from previous. It's like those exes, those people who that's that like that person coming in is like, uh-huh. Yeah, it's time to empty the well, like, woof, radical accept they like you for your good and your bad. They like you for your good and your bad. Their heart is on fire, like fire for you. Fire, 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 fire. Uh-huh. Yeah, wow. They really, really like you. Like I'm honestly feeling like Ooh, you feel very loved, like, I'm getting that song, "I wanna be loved by you." You're getting very charming, Virgo. You're giving very, like, charming, very tantalizing, kinda like that Marilyn Monroe kinda attitude, like, "Me?" But not stupid, because Virgo's not stupid, but, like, you do kinda give this very modest sex appeal. Like, it's sexy, but it's modest. It's like, "Me? Did I do that?" Like, mine, you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You know the little things you do. Thank you. Okay, I wanna know, okay, so give me some I know that, but, like, give me some characteristics about why was I gonna say Leo? No. We're not putting out one sign, it could be any sign. But I am seeing Pisces, Virgo, Scorpio. I need to pull more, and then Leo. Alright, give me characteristics. Mm, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about what I'm looking at. Okay. You're gonna be like, "Nina, I told you," and I'm like, "Okay, but, like, relax, relax. Don't." I think I needed to tell you that because I don't want you to believe in a certain outcome, okay? I don't want you to believe in a certain outcome here, Virgo. Let possibilities happen. But I am gonna say what I gotta say. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. So we have a 6 of cups and the tower. So this is giving somebody from the past coming in all of a sudden, like out of the blue, like, or someone from the past is getting released, is getting out of your life completely. One of the 2 things are happening with the tower card. And it's helping you move out of stagnation, okay? So this sudden change with this past person helps you move full throttle into something. Um, but there will be a problem. I don't know what the I mean, what is the problem? I don't know. This is giving like I'm going, and now this is just stopping me here, Virgo. Come on, Virgo. Okay, so we have the past. Okay, we have somebody very, very jealous coming in. Very, very jealous. Somebody jealous is entering Virgo's reading from the past. Who is cross-watching for Virgo? Say me. Say me. Who's cross-watching in this chat for Virgo? They're like, "No. No, 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 no. I don't want Virgo moving on." Meaning like, "No, they're not allowed to move on. No. They must be obsessed with me forever and ever and ever." No. No, 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 no. That might be a thing, Virgo. It's like every time you try and move on, this person comes back into your life and ruins it. Like, damn it. Um, kind of. Yeah, because it's coming off here like 6 of cups, queen of cups, and I'm like trying to get quality. I'm trying to get quality, but I keep getting what? I'm getting silly. Stop. Okay. So, 6 of cups, tower cards. Something about the past, shocking, destructs, sudden changes in a past thing, revelations. This person has a lot of vehicle to move forward with you, right? After time where they couldn't make a decision. Why? Because they're extremely jealous. They're extremely upset. Very, very upset. They are very self-centered and they kind of like paint this narrative of how the relationship went down, but they leave out really big details of what happened. And then they like blame you for everything that happened, but then they forgot all the things that like occurred. And then it's like there's not responsibility. There's not a lot of responsibility. And so, Virgo, I just feel that you're gonna have to that they're gonna leave because like they may try really hard with you, Virgo, this love, but at the end of the day, they don't take responsibility and they don't care enough. It's like they want the win, but they're not willing to really put in the work to really show that they care, to really show that they can support you and that they can build trust with you. It's like and they might even say that to you maybe here, like, "I can't," or something, "I can't give you that, and I'm disappointed," or they might tell you how sad they are that in the past they didn't do that. I'm getting a little turned around in this one. This one keeps, like I feel like I'm on like, it's called Mousetrap, and it's like this roller coaster ride where you think you're going off the roller coaster, and then it's like, "Skirt," and so, like, every time it's like a little square, right? And, like, every time it's like you go straight, you think it's not gonna turn, and then it turns, and then it turns, and then it turns, and then it turns. You know that ride? It's usually at I don't know. There are some amusement parks. Let me know if you know the one I'm talking about. But it's kinda giving that mousetrap ride where you think you're about to go off and then it suddenly turns. So, I don't know what's happening in this. It's like you think you're open to this new love coming in, and then this past person comes back and, like, reveals something to you, trying to show you that they care and that they're extremely disappointed. That's the characteristics of this person. What else? Yeah, I'm hearing "Unbreak My Heart" by Tony by Tony Ro not Tony Robinson, that's the spokesperson. What is it? Tony Braxton, not Robinson. Stop bringing that past Pisces in here, man. Get them out of this chat. No, just kidding. I'm joking, Debbie. I don't know. Give me a sign. 10 of Cups, Lovers, the Hierophant. I mean, I don't know what to say. This person just they feel like I can't be happier. I don't know what this is. And then when I asked, "Is it new or old?" I just got good luck. Like, okay, well, that doesn't really help me with my answer. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be somebody you've walked away from. It could be anybody that you've walked away from. It doesn't have to be like that one person. Okay. Be open to the idea that it could be any Virgo, it could be anybody from your past, but it is someone you've definitely out of sight, out of mind. Like you could be thinking about somebody from the past, but it's not this person from the past. Does that make sense? I think I said the same thing for Scorpio. And so it's kind of giving me that energy. It's like it may be somebody that you out of sight, out of mind. Okay, because when I was asking if it was past or old, it gave me an 8 of cups, which is, implying to me that you've moved away from this person emotionally, like, this isn't somebody you still emotionally have feelings for right now, like, you haven't thought about who this person is or yeah, I'm getting like, I don't know who this is. But, I think that whoever this is coming in there's really good things for your life, like, I don't know, maybe they bring some coins to the relationship, you know? Good luck. This person brings in good luck into your life. But, yeah, I get a 10 of cups and a lovers and a hierophant. Okay, tell me more about that. Somebody you've slept on. Someone you're not I don't think I told you, Virgo. I think you're aware that somebody's interested in you. My I don't know. I think it's gonna take some time for this to come around a little bit because with this time for a nap and this new life, it's like I slept on it and now I'm ready for something new. And then the soulmate feels like they're getting left behind. So I don't I'm kind of getting this as your a soulmate. I don't know. I'm kind of getting this as somebody you know. It's like, don't leave me, Virgo. Please don't leave me. Like I'm getting like a please don't leave me. Yeah. I mean, like, oh, please don't move on to somebody new. You make me really, really happy. I don't know. They just feel like being around you boosts their life. Like being around you, good things happen to them. Like they get blessed by being in your presence. Like I don't think my life will be good without you in it. Please don't leave me, Virgo. Like I could see somebody like crying, like kind of begging a little bit here. Not like begging, begging, but kind of like, Virgo, please don't leave. Like, I really just want to say this to you, and you can take it or not, but you make me like very, very happy. Yeah, I think that this person just sees you as somebody that they would want a marriage with because the Hierophant gives me marriage. Like, I don't know, 10 of Cups, Hierophant. Please don't leave me, Virgo. That's all I'm hearing. Please don't. High Priestess. High Priestess. You're like, yeah, I know. It's kinda giving mystery. I don't know if you know who this person. I'm getting like you know, but you don't know. You know, but you don't know. I think that's the problem here, Virgo, for you when it this one's really messy and really hard for me to tap into. I was over here looking for new love, Virgo, but I have to be honest, I'm really pulling for new love for a lot of my people. But this is heavily appearing like an ex or somebody that you used to know. I'm not getting anything very new here. I don't even see I mean, I see a 2 of cups, but that doesn't signify new. I don't see aces on the ground. Well, I see an ace of swords, like they wanna re-talk to you, but I'm not getting a lot of new energy in this. This is somebody here that it's a little mysterious because it's like they hide how they really feel about you, and you know of this person, but you don't know how deeply their care or their love for you lies. Like, you just don't know, Virgo, how much I like you or care for you. You date someone back in 2023 that you really, really miss. Oh, and I think that this person really does care and wants to put the effort. Like, I really wanna invest in you. I really wanna nurture you and support you. This person wants to support you too. Like I good luck the coins. It's like they feel like that they could be successful with you in their life, but they don't see success without you in it. Like I don't see me having this abundant life and I can give you that abundant life, but I need you in it. Does that make sense? So I need you in it for the abundance and then I will give you a very I will take care of you. I will make you my queen. I will like, it's giving that I will make you my queen. So they wanna invest in you, they wanna put effort into you, they wanna take care I feel like they wanna take care of you. Okay, I wanna take care of you, but they're confused because you want to be alone. You wanna be alone. And so it's like, well, if you wanna be alone, then what am I doing here? Like you're acting like you don't want me. Where I was like, I don't know you. I don't know you. King of Cups, Scorpio energy again. Could be dealing with a strong Scorpio, but this is giving someone who has been very patient, trying to keep the peace, trying to remain calm. They might not be where they want to be, in life. It's like, I want to give you this life, but I'm not there yet. And they're very disorganized and they waste their money. They waste their money on things like that they shouldn't be. So it's like I dream of giving you all these things, Virgo, but I don't actually have those things. Giving con artists, be careful. They're working on it, Knight of Pentacle. I'm working towards this. I'm still not there yet. This person lied to you. Like, they want to apologize here too. Like they want forgiveness for something or they want to apologize. That's kind of how they're coming in, like trying to build trust with you and wants to apologize, but also offer some sense of like giving a very emotional message. And with the 6 of Wands, the 9 of Pentacles, it's like they admire you and they wanna tell you how much they admire you. I feel like this is you, Virgo. Like, I wanna tell you how much I like you or I admire you because I think you deserve the truth, or I feel like you deserve, like, I feel like this person really held back a lot of the feelings they had for you when they first were with you, or they kind of hid something. I've gotten this reading for Virgo for, like, weeks now. I'm kinda over it, but Justice card being here, it's like I want to tell you a truth, or I wanna take responsibility for why I lied to you, or why things didn't work out, or why we didn't move, so they wanna tell you about a lie. Virgo, I've been dealing with this reading for weeks now. I'm so over it. Like, when am I getting out of this liar energy? Ugh, show yourself. Like, I've been saying this reading in different ways for different weeks. Yes, yes. Okay. Wow. So all the Virgos agree. This person has a hard time expressing their feelings, their emotions, because the womb card is in reverse, feminine energy is in reverse. I don't show my feelings. I'm not emotional. This person's very emotional about you, and so they just rather not show it. But see, you're teaching them maybe I want to learn. I want to learn. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. Show me, Virgo. Teach me. Teach me how I can have this new beginning in life. This person may want you for the resources you provide. Because, like, sometimes with Virgos, they're such helpers and givers that they really help people reach their potential because Virgos fall for potential. It's just, it's sometimes what Virgos do. They just help people reach their potential. And then they realize, damn, I didn't get anything. Like, I need to give this to myself. And so I think you just need to be careful. Like, what are their real intentions here with Virgo? Because I'm kind of getting like a con artist here. So be careful. Yep, that's him. This is so true. I love that in my TikTok and in my YT that you both are like, "Yep, yep," at the same time. Like you, Debbie, and and Stephanie, both at the same time are like, "Yep, yep." So I'm definitely vibing with my Virgos tonight. You 2 do not share the same beliefs. I think you need to what advice for some Virgos? I don't know. Maybe you'll get an apology, but I think, I don't like seeing the Hierophant in reverse. I just don't. Like, here it's with the 10 of swords, there's gonna be coming an end to this because you don't share the same values, and that's what it comes down to, like, we're not wanting the same ending, and so, but I do it's like or maybe there's something in their life that is ending, and right? Because 'cause I'm getting this Hierophant in reverse, like, something about their beliefs have ended. The beliefs that they once had are changing, they're ending, and so they're ready for this new beginning because their beliefs have changed, and they want to do something unconventional. They don't wanna do the same things anymore. They're so sick and tired of the life that they've had, and something about being with you, Virgo, gave them a sense of desire of wanting something different because all they had before was the same, and you were something different to them, or you provided a resource that opened them up to something new, and they don't forget that. I'm hearing I don't forget that. So now they're quickly coming in wanting this life with you. So maybe they're not a manipulator, but I think you're just so cautious. How does Virgo feel? You're balancing out because you really love this person. Okay. Yeah. This keeps changing. I literally feel like I'm in mousetrap. Like it just do do do. Like it. This one is shifting for me every moment. I think you battle yourself, Virgo, because you really want this lover. But you tell yourself, "No, I can't have it," right? Because at the beginning of the reading, I'm like, "Virgo, it's something new. You don't want the past." And you're like, "Yep, yep, yep." And then it's like, "But the past is here." And you're like, "No." So I feel like you're trying to convince yourself, Virgo, out of the past. I think you love the past, but I don't want my past. And that's what you're struggling with. You don't trust it. I don't trust them. And I don't see this actualized anymore. I don't think that they're going to give me I don't I think they're a trickster. I think they're a manipulator, magician, ace of pentacles in reverse. I think they want this to benefit their own life. I don't think they want anything because they see me for my true nature. I don't. I don't think this person actually gives a about me. This is all about them. This is so true. Oh my god, true. So you're holding back. You're like, "I can't give them nothing." The truth is that you do love this person. I do feel the bond. I do feel this connection. I do want them, and I think that they know that, so they manipulate me because they know that their life ain't shit without me. 'Cause I'm the fucking PIMP. No, I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. Kind like maybe, but I'm just kidding. Like you Yeah, you feel like it's so hard to fight it. It's like you have to fight yourself not to want them because you do, but you don't trust them. You really feel like you're gonna get manipulated and hurt. And that's something that you need to work on, Virgo, which is what I was saying here. All the way back here. I'm sorry, Virgo needs a long reading because Virgo knows how to help other people, but Virgos don't know how to help themselves. So that's why I do sometimes spend a little bit more time on Virgo because they want it. I wouldn't be working this hard on Virgo if they did it. So, when Virgos come here, I feel like they get seen, and then they like that they get what they give to others, because a lot of times Virgos do this for people, but they don't get this in return. So, you come to me because you get what you are. So I want him, don't want me, but I don't want him, LOL. I want the apology and honesty and vindication, but I don't want the man. Okay, that's what get to it. That's what I'm seeing here. Okay. I think you're lying here, 2 of cups. I don't know. He would wanna spend my money. Oh god, Debbie. Okay, let's see what this person's true what are their true intentions with Virgo? Very true. Very true. Let me put these back here because you kinda have a lot. Okay, Hierophant, Sagittarius, Libra, Virgo, Pisces, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Scorpio. I can't live with you like this anymore. Alejandro, that came up for me, so he's just a baby, and his boyfriend's like a dime, just like a dime. All those things that burn for now he's gonna find, go to the pine. I don't know where it's coming from, but it's coming in my mind. Libra, Pisces, Libra, Pisces, Libra, Pisces, Scorpio really strongly. All right. So what is this person's true intentions here with Virgo? But Virgo, like I said, you really need to stay in this. open to the idea of love, open to the idea of that you are already the love you desire. And that's what you really have to remember in this connection, okay? What are their intentions with Virgo? 7 of Pentacles. I don't know. This person really wants to work on it with you. Ace of Swords. I want to talk to you. I want to work on this. I want to put in some effort. 7 of Swords came up again. Lying. Liar. They keep wanting to communicate, but there's something not genuine. I don't know what it's about. What is that 7 of Swords doing there? Very tricky energy. They want to talk to you about a lie. They wanna talk about a lie, maybe they wanna talk about going quiet on you. King of Wands came up again. They have a vision here. I wanna talk to you. I have a vision here. I think we could be really happy. I'm getting someone very certain. They do wanna admit where they lied, but they really wanna transition out of this. I really wanna get out of this with you, and I really wanna be more emotionally open. I feel like this person's very You're gonna have to decide on your own, Virgo, about the kind of love you're looking for, and then knowing that that person is reflecting who you are and what you give in love, and that they're doing that back. It's really coming about you being confident in the love you're receiving, and that's what you need to know. Do I trust? Like, do I am I open to this love? Is this love already the ideal love that I was visualizing? Final outcome here for Virgos. You're healing and you're in your power right now. And so you're patience, patience to the possibilities with love, Virgo. Life is going to really depend on how you decide to heal because this dynamic might change if you see it differently. But right where I'm seeing it right now, it's requiring you to have some patience in the possibilities of how you could tap into this relationship with boundaries there. I think that this relationship would have to have some boundaries or some guidelines for you to even consider it because I'm getting a really big no energetically. But I don't know, I feel like that's just out of fear. So when you're healed and you're in your personal power, what does that look like? A lot of you guys are really hurt. So it's like you also do need to shift here if you want love because I'm picking up on past, but you keep saying no. So I don't know what else to say. That is the leader. That's the thing. What happened to the other guy, the leader? I think you think it's I don't know. I think I got on a mouse trap. Like I think I got caught in a trap. Like, oh, it's somebody new. Somebody new. We're going. You're like, yeah, and then it's like psych gets old, and you're like, nah. they are the they are that. I guess. But be open if you want new love and that is what you want, then claim this not your reading and, get that love that you're looking for. Just because I say it doesn't mean that's what's next. So you will have to tell me if that's what happens, but like, tell me if it happens, but don't keep like, maybe it is somebody. And also keep in mind that this is someone you could know, but not be the past person you're thinking of. I am getting a past person, but for some of you Virgos, it may just not be the person you're thinking of, okay? Alright, we need to get on to Capricorn because 'cause I've been on here for 4 hours. Absolutely not, Virgo. I spent way too much time on you. I mean, I it's fine. Capricorns are usually to the point. They don't waste my time. No, I'm just kidding. You guys didn't waste my time. Don't worry. Don't worry. You didn't waste my time. I'm just kidding. I enjoyed that reading. But I really was like every turn I was shifting and confused. So that could be how you feel. I'm very confused. I feel like I've healed. Why is this person coming back? That really could be how you feel like I've healed from this. Why are they here? the energy might shift between you 2, like, right? Like mousetrap, like, when I think about that, right, someone's a chaser after the mouse, and I feel like you were the chaser, and now you're not chasing anymore, and definitely not Virgo is definitely not chasing nobody. Like, I don't care, like, if you are cross watching for a Virgo, Virgo is not chasing you, okay? They are here, like, deep quiet. They are in meditation. They are not here. They are not coming towards you. I definitely think the person coming to you is a king of wands, someone who visions you, knows what they want. Yeah, Virgos do appreciate the extra love, so I know. You're welcome, you're welcome. If a text ain't responded with anyone new within, like, 5 hours, automatic block. Well, that sounds like me, so shit. I'm a horrible texter, like, nobody should ever rely on me for a text message, like, I am the worst text messenger. You should just ask people who talk to me. They're just like, "Nina, in person or on the like, if we talk, you're great, but the texting." And I'm like, "I know." I would be blocked by you, Stephanie, is what I'm saying. Not chasing at all, yeah. That's funny, that text didn't respond in 5 hours. Girl, like, I've waited a whole like, all day. I've done that with lovers too. Well, not like after a while and, like, we're together, no, I will respond pretty fast, but in the beginning, no. I'm like, "Okay, like, it's been 8 hours." Not like I'm intentionally doing it, I just got things to do, I just don't think about it. I don't really like talking to people when I'm working, you know? That's just me. I get it, it's nice, I guess. I don't know, I'm not a texter, so I guess I just don't think it's something that sustains, like, I don't see people, like, texting well, I guess people do text all the time. I'm so weird, don't even ask me. Every within 5 hours? A lot can happen in 5 hours, like, that like, a lot of things happen in 5 hours, you guys. So what is a normal text response? How many hours go by? How many minutes go by? How many hours go by for a good text response? I will say, like, people in my life know it's not intentional, it's just me. Like, I just don't text. So, I don't think people in my life take it intentionally. Alright, Capricorns. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. If they want to, they would. See, I texted into 1 to 2 days. That's me. Sometimes it's even longer, but again, not with, like, my boyfriend or, like, my partner or my husband. No, it wouldn't be 1 to 2 days, that'd be weird. Like, "My wife's been missing for 2 days." Okay, I'm gone, you guys, like, someone find me. Like, like, that's different, but, like, yeah, no, if it was my, like, partner, no, I wouldn't be responding in 2 days. That would be pretty bad. But yeah, I just did Virgo. It was a long one. Does anyone have the timestamp? Nina, I love your personality. Thank you. Um, yeah, don't bother me when I'm working unless it's my birthday. That's how I feel too. So I guess I like a good morning text and then I like after, unless something like juicy happened at your work or something, yeah, tell me. But usually like after work, I will respond to someone. Or if we're making plans for the weekend or something, I'll be spotty with you. Like before that. But yeah. Okay, sorry, Capricorns. I need this to be done. Okay, and I haven't even finished earth signs. Jesus. Okay. Capricorns, what's happening for you in love? What's new in love? Hold on, I didn't set the right intention. What's new in love for my Capricorns? Oh, new in love. What? Um, okay. Well, damn. My earth signs are not having fun love readings here today. And you know what's funny? Who's coming toward you was a great reading. I'm gonna be very honest with you. Um, you're dealing with someone who's very makes very foolish risks with you in love coming towards you. Someone who hasn't been able to move on from you. Someone who's gonna like take this foolish risk towards you, or is very impulsive and impatient with you. And the thing is that this new love coming in is someone you're already involved, or you're gonna be involved with somebody, or there's something like that happening where it's like, yeah, I'm getting that kind of energy where it's like you're already kind of involved with somebody, but there's someone very aggressive coming on in, very kind of trying to maybe they're also like I'm kind of picking up a very similar energy from Virgos, but like very jealous of the idea that you're moving on. So they're like, no, mine. It's kind of giving me that. So they want to tell you, like, they want to take some responsibility because they don't want to see you with anybody else. Like, I don't want you moving on, Capricorn. And they're very, very like, no one can have you. Like, I'm getting that again. So maybe some of my Capricorns have Virgo placements, vice versa. But yeah, it's like they're very defensive too, though. It's like I take responsibility, but I'm also very defensive. So it's great. But they also are really excited for this sense of renewing the relationship. So they're like doing a lot of giving you a headache. Man. They're just like, what a headache this person is. What else is happening with this person? Also, like it's like they're taking responsibility, but not like, yeah, it was my fault, but we also didn't have any desire of what we were doing. So it's like, yeah, it's like I take some responsibility, but I just wasn't aware of where this was going. So something like that is happening. Sudden change is going to be happening in your relationships. Like, expect the unexpected, Capricorn. Hold on. I feel like you're on a life raft and you're going like river. What is it called? River riding, where you're like on the raft and you're like you're just like flopping everywhere. You're like just a lot of changes are happening. Um, just an ending, like, a lot of endings could be happening that don't you weren't expecting, but then new people come in, and I feel like it's just the lack to pursue it or vice versa. And then shockingly, it's like you end one thing this is crazy. It's like you end one thing, but then shockingly, like, something new comes. Very, like, unexpected, like, this really serious relationship comes in, and I feel like you're almost like, "Wait, like, should I put in effort? Like, I just left this thing, like, why should I be so ready for something new?" Be open. How is Capricorn feeling about this? I feel like yeah. Mm. You're tempted. You're very tempted by this person coming in. Um, you're like, "Okay, well, like, I'm tempted by you." So I don't know if you're in some other relationship when this person comes in and you're like, "Ooh, you're tempting me out of a relationship." Fever. Fever when you hold me like, I don't know, like, the moment you hug this person by like, it might be friendly, like, this person may be like a friend, but then the moment you start to hug this person, you're like, "Okay, what is this feeling inside? Ooh, wait, I shouldn't be hugging this person." Okay. You're feeling something. What is going on? Now I'm not getting anything. I don't know, it's like you really like this offer. Like, they're very attractive. I feel like it's a really good time. Like, well, I don't know, like, maybe you wonder, like, is this good to leave one thing and go to the next? Like, that doesn't feel good. But I'm also like, well, I do feel like maybe I'm just ready for something different, so it's okay if one thing left my life and another thing comes in, right? It's like you're talking to yourself. But I do think it's coming in at a good time. Like, can a relationship really happen this fast? But I think it can if you have personal vision towards it. You're like, "Wow, okay, so where's this leading?" Like, tell me the characteristics of this person that is this hierophant. Though it's really interesting the way that they keep turning the cards. Tell me more characteristics of this person. Okay, interesting. I don't know if okay, okay. So, there was an upset with somebody in the past, and you had a feeling it was gonna go somewhere, and the upset was is that it didn't go anywhere. I keep getting this for my Capricorn, but you had a feeling like, okay, this was gonna turn into something good, and then there was some tension that broke out between you 2, and it did not I'm hearing it did not sit well for you, okay? It didn't sit well for you, Capricorn. This relationship sat sour like, it put a sour taste in your mouth. Put a sour taste in your mouth with this person. I was like, "Okay, well, that's" hmm. You also were maybe not able to move to go towards someone because you were not over your past relationship. So, you could be here deciding, "Oh, remember that person? I liked them. Well, now that it's over with this person, maybe I should be open to that person." It's giving yes, that's what it is. So, now that I'm done with my ex and I know that's, like, so done, it's not happening, maybe I should be open to the possibility with this person. Um, I feel that the person that it's ending with, you may not see who this person is, okay? The person that it's ending with is someone who just was not very supportive of your dreams. You know, someone here who's kind of materialistic and could feel very superficial to you, like they wanted you for your resources or for status, but wasn't doing it for a genuine it felt like there was an imbalance in who valued it more. And there was always like a I don't know, like you just you're gonna like I don't know, because you might really like somebody right now. And you don't really see yourself leaving somebody, but I think something's going to change suddenly because you are going to want something more emotionally satisfying here. So, yeah, I expect a change in your relationship. You might think you know who it is, but you don't. I'm hearing. You might think you know who it is, but you don't. Meaning, like, you may think you're really happy in one of these relationships that I'm talking about, but then you start to see them and you're like, okay, wait, they're not giving me a lot of love and I don't know if they care. And then I don't know if it's this person or someone else, but I am getting that. It's like you start to see somebody here who's very caring, someone who's very honest and warm. And it feels like you could see that life envisioned, but you're you're not confused anymore but it lacks a movement forward because you're not sure yet if you should go towards it, but you know that you're thinking of this person. I have to make a difficult decision. I have to clear this fog in my life, and I can't be confused. And you're a little confused because you're like I said, it's like you hug somebody, right? Or you go out with someone, or you see somebody out of the blue, and you're like, oh, yeah, I remember them. And it's like, then the moment you lock eyes or you connect, you start to remember this person, and you're like, I'm interested. And I feel like High Priestess, you know who I'm talking about. Like, there's a specific person from the past that it just, I'm hearing, didn't get off the ground with. And you really held, you spy on them or they spy on you. I don't know. I'm getting here that there is a spying going on. Page of Swords, Knight of Swords. There's also some conversations being had between you and this person, like texting or calling, but there's no love yet in this connection. There was never love expressed. So there was conversations, but emotions were missing. So maybe you wrote somebody off too fast or something like that. You wrote them off too fast. But there was again, High Priestess. There was a deep knowing with this person that you thought it was gonna go somewhere, and then you were kind of bummed when it didn't. Okay. Yeah, you guys had like a conversation and they were really cold about the conversation. And so because they didn't get their way or they didn't have something didn't happen the way they wanted it to. So you or you did. And so it just got left. Okay, so what's happening? How's this love forming or shifting? I think it needed a break so that it could reveal itself or something. Like it needed a break so that maybe this person would be more open in time. This person at the time was very lost in maybe direction, like maybe they were choosing between you and another person or you were choosing. Like maybe you guys were dating, you were actively dating and you two weren't only just dating each other. It's kind of giving that. So I feel the way that you guys liked each other wasn't ever you guys could have never met, you know? Or you met once, it's giving that. So there's this between realms of like there's a possibility that this could someone has to reveal how they feel. Someone's gonna reveal how they feel. Because it seemed like you guys wanted the same things out of life, so you were really excited, Capricorn, about this person. Or, you were kind of always hoping that it would work, and then it just the ball dropped, and then nobody picked it back up. And so I think you've been wondering about someone for quite a while, but you haven't, or they haven't. You can swap it. I don't care. They haven't revealed that they like you, but they feel again, there's something here where it feels like this would be really good between us. And so there's almost like something here where you're both ignoring it. But universe is your partner. So it's saying if you really want somebody, you're not going to do it by staying in the shadows, right? Staying in the shadows, resting in the shadows, wandering in the shadows, shadows, which is making this it's not going to happen in the shadows, whether it's this person or you. So how's this going to change? I'm still trying to figure. I mean, someone's going to obviously have to talk. I'm not gonna lie, in this situation, it might be missed. It might be just a missed opportunity. Hold on, my cards were reversed. 1 second. My bad. So how could this possibly come together? No, it came out again. It's not the right time right now. It might not happen right now. You're like, no, don't tell me that. Nine of Swords is all the way over here. I feel like right now it's not the right time because you're not out of something else romantically. So what I'm speaking about seems very futuristic or very in the future. I'm getting like a not now. It's so like spirit saying, "Oh, it's not now." And you're like, "Why?" You're not really ready to communicate. Even if this person reached out, Capricorn, you wouldn't talk to them or they feel like you wouldn't talk to them, one of the 2. So, until there's like an inner motivation, but there's none right now. It's dormant. Unless you really want someone to reach out to you, I'm not sure, but it's giving yeah, you're kind of like wondering. Like you're not fully ready to step into something romantic right now for it to be successful. I'm getting that. Like someone here is not fully ready to step into something romantic. But I don't know. I'm seeing success here. It's like you might be surprised if you know who this person is and you want to talk to them. You might be blocked. You might be blocked by this person. Okay. What kind of connection will they have? I mean, it'll be a slow moving connection. Ooh. So this relationship might take a really, really long time to come together. But oh my God, you lead to marriage. Lovers. Mhm. 4 of Wands? Yeah, this is a partner who's gonna last. Like, it may take a really long time for this to form, but once it does, it leads to marriage. 8 of Wands, yeah, it seems like you 2 will, like, travel together. Like, they're you guys could, like, meet while traveling. It What other characteristics does this person have? Could be a Gemini. I'm seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Libra, Gemini. 3 of Wands, so, yeah, exploring. You 2, like, are explorers or, like, there will be a lot of things you guys do together. Like, you do a lot of fun adventures together or you go on a lot of adventures together. It's giving, like, that vlogger couple, like, the vlogging couple who goes around the world together. It's kinda giving that, like, you 2, like, travel the world or, like, I don't know, like, once you guys build the trust back, it really starts to move very nicely. And you start to be able to see the vision more. I don't know, just I'm hearing take a chance. Take a chance on them. Aries energy here. You're afraid. You're afraid of a risk, I don't wanna take a risk here. But then it's like, I don't know. Looks like the risk makes you pretty happy because oh, man. I'm getting, like, third party energy here, I'm not gonna lie. Like, wanting to take a risk towards someone who makes you really happy and leads towards success, but you're tied up in something else. 10 of Cups, wow. Very, very happy here. Very, very happy here. I feel that this could be really great, but I don't know if you're gonna be open to this love. It's like you're dormant on it, like you're keeping it quiet. I'm quiet about this love. It's something feels like it's just innocent, Nina. It's just innocent, but it starts to grow into something where it just travels more and more. Like the energy just starts to become bigger. And then it's like, I don't know, I'm not over this person and I'm really confused of why I'm still wanting a chance with them or wanting I like the idea of this. I don't know. I don't know why I like the idea of this or why I don't wanna let this go just yet. Temperance. Like, it just needs some balance. It just needs a little bit of love. It just needs a little bit of time. Maybe you guys are in separation or something, or you're going through a separation. Yeah, you need to leave whatever happened in the past for this to work. Like, and that's what it needs. It needs time to leave whatever was in the past behind and to drop your defenses down with this person. I also feel like you're worried about hurting someone else. It's like, well, to go towards my happiness, do I hurt somebody else? Like, I don't know. You're trying to judge this because it's like I don't want to hurt anybody or myself, so I need to make the right decision. So I'm confused. But deep down you want to move on from it. Seven of Swords. Yeah, you're afraid because you feel a lot of feelings for that other person. You have a lot of like sexual fantasies about somebody as well. So it's like it's hard like sleeping in bed next to someone having fantasies about someone else. It's giving that. Oof. Yeah. Like, do I really like them or do I just like my dream of them? But then it's like every time you're together, it gets hot or it gets like this feeling comes onto you and you're just like, I don't know. Just feels I always had a feeling that me and this person shared something deeper. I can't explain it. So what do I do? How will I know if he really loves me? Just kidding. How do I know? All right. Signs you could be dealing with. We have Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Pisces, Pisces. And then on this side, we have Cancer, Cancer, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, Libra. I feel like the past like a Libra or a Cancer. Scorpio, maybe even a Scorpio. I'm getting water, air from the past. New person, I'm getting earth mixed with something. Capricorn, Pisces. New person could be a Pisces as well. Okay, that's what I have. All right, ending it with my Tauruses at what, 5 hours? Jesus. Oh my goodness. This was a long one. Gotta time this one. All right. Taurus, let's see what's happening for you in new in love. What's happening new in love for my Tauruses? I feel that when it comes to love, you're just I feel like you're over here like, I just don't know anymore, Nina. I just Taurus, you're just like, I just don't know anymore when it comes to love. It just feels like maybe it's not for me. I want to be optimistic, but I just don't know. Like I really want maybe a specific person here, but I'm just done. I'm done. But you know what's so crazy is that even though you're recovering from a situation and you've learned maybe some really some lessons about vulnerability here. There's still people who really admire you or desire you, and you're just like, "Really?" But yeah, I just think they're afraid to make a decision to talk to you, like, the next person coming in is very to the point, Taurus, and you just need to be open to the idea. It's like you're afraid of the new. Don't be afraid of the new. Ooh, thank you, Marlene. I gotta write that. 3, 12, 10. Like you read my mind. I was over here like, dang, I really need those timestamps. Thank you so much. Good night. So let's see what characteristics this new person in love has. What are the characteristics of this? You need to be open here because I feel like you're just trying to recover. And that's fine. I hear that. But like this person will be a little bit emotionally confusing to you. You're like, what? Yeah, this new person coming in will be confusing a little bit here and very in their head with you. Maybe even come off a little insecure. Knight of Pentacles could be dealing with a Virgo. They want to communicate with you. They're unsure if you'll talk to them, but somebody here wants to tell you that they want to build something with you or travel towards you. Who else? What else about this person new in love coming in? Ace of Swords again wants to travel, wants to talk. You should see this person coming in quick, but they will come off a little bit confusing, but then they want to talk to clear this up. They find you a very attractive, could be an Aries as well. They're just like they're afraid that other people like you, Taurus. Honestly, like this person's shaking in their boots, worried that, you like someone else or there's someone else. They're like, I gotta get to Taurus because Taurus is moving. Yeah, they're worried. They're worried that you're talking to other people and that they've lost their chance with you. It's over. While you're over here like, "Oh, will love ever happen for me?" This person's like, "Oh my god, Taurus is moving on. What the fuck?" Yeah, they're a little bit they're very magnetic, they're attractive. They want to take their time. They're gonna, like, tell you, like, "I really wanna be with you, Taurus, and I lied." Like, "I lied. I lied that there was somebody else. I was trying to make you like, this is giving me, like, I was trying to make you jealous, and it didn't freaking work. Alright, so there might be some sudden, like, shocks and revelations about how this person is so in love with you, and they sabotaged it. They effed it up because they were in love with you the whole time. Like, what? And I'm sorry I played like I was being bored or that I didn't like you because I've been like, I wanna take more authority. Sorry, I'm so like, I've just been so hurt in love, Taurus. Okay, how does Taurus feel? They're just like pathetic. No, just kidding. Kind of. Alright, how does Jackie like me? It's like yeah, you're defensive. Like I said, mm, you're giving like, I don't like that. You just I think you're defensive because you wish that they woulda just shown someone who wanted security and was being more secure in themselves because it does wreak insecurity. So, I don't like that you played games to try to manipulate me to be with you. You also here wish that maybe mm, I think that the reason why there's not a lot of responsibility taken in this dynamic between you or them is because a lot of other people were involved. 3 of Cups, Justice card in reverse. So in this dynamic, you feel like this this relationship would have been better if it wasn't so many people involved in it. But there's other situations that have been involved. I'm also getting maybe a cheater here. And so I feel that there's problems that just it kept getting more and more disappointing that I don't wanna pursue it. Like, it just continuously brings disappointment. Right, Taurus? Okay. So what's coming in love? Like, that's what's coming though, is an ex part like, the new thing in love is this ex coming around or this person you shared maybe you were in a situationship, but you, shared with. So what else is happening new in love with Taurus? There's a lack of boundaries though. There's definitely, like, boundaries that were crossed, but there's still, like, conversations happening or energy. It's like, I was told that you crossed a boundary with me or that you cheated on me, doing that. And so you just wanna protect yourself. I feel it's like I'm energy's like, I need to protect myself. I just have strong boundaries and, like, you kinda cross them, and I'm just not interested. Okay, so if this person comes back, it's a no. Is there any thing else here? I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to not have boundaries, like, have those boundaries, Tori. It's you're just trying to recover from it, like, right? You're just trying to recover from it and and have something new. So what is there anything new coming? Not right now. It's kinda like whatever you just dealt with was really took a toll on you, and I just don't think you're ready for anything right now. But that person will be coming back, and I just don't think I just no, you're avoiding it. I don't wanna make a decision on it. No, I just wanna protect my peace. It's like, I don't know if you're even hateful, so but, like or I'm not getting evil, but angry. I just don't wanna look at it. I just don't wanna deal with it. Yeah, like, I don't wanna fight. If we talk, we're gonna argue. We do not see this situation the same way. There's yeah, bad connection, imbalance. Like, you also like also though, I don't know if you really loved this person. And that might sound bad, but I am just getting someone who's like just I'm just over it. I just don't have the feelings anymore. Like I'm so over it. And I think that's why they're coming back in because it's like if you're over it, then who else are you dealing with? And it's like nobody. It's not giving me any satisfaction. Yeah, I can't get no satisfaction in this. Okay, what else? I think you're right. I don't know what else. I think Taurus is right. Ace of Cups, Judgment. No, I want new love. That is the decision. There's no looking back on the past. Absolutely not. I'm not doing that. So it's like you put your like foot down on that. No, I don't want it. I want new love. So by you being in that vibration, you are attracting a partner that you are more attracted to. And yeah, it might take you a little bit to get over the I think it's the lesson that you learned from the situation, not that you love this person so much. I think you're attracted to them, but I think you just believe that there's something better out there for you, and that's more attractive than what this gave. Because it was really not that fulfilling to you at the end. Okay. So who's this new person coming in and when? I think you're gonna feel attracted to someone else more. Maybe there's even like I could date someone. I'm not trying to be messed up. I am getting here like maybe there's someone else where I'd be more attractive and more willing to give because I'm so willing to give up on this. And if I was really that attracted or wanted this, then I would be willing to give more than I am. And I'm not really willing to give that much to this. So you're trying to seek someone new. Ooh, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. There's someone coming in where it will be very magnetic. It'll feel like lightning. Like that feeling that you've been wanting to feel, you're going to feel it. Trust yourself. You will feel it with someone new. It'll be very strong fire signs coming in Taurus, but it'll feel very you'll know when you feel it because you'll just want to give to it. It'll feel very power like a very, very powerful See Chariot, a big victory. But the thing is you're gonna be dealing with your own insecurities about how like, you want it so much, you want it to be successful so much, and you have so many feelings for somebody new coming in that you really want a desired outcome that you're so worried you're not gonna have this desired outcome. Why not? 'Cause I never get what I want. Well, change that belief first. Tell me more about this King of Wands, Queen of Wands energy coming in for my Tauruses. Tell me more about this. Okay, you may feel like your past person is sabotaging this connection. Like the ex or the person that used to like you is sabotaging every chance that you have with someone else that you really like. Like there's someone else coming in ruining your what you want. And you're trying to transmute the pain and change this situation around and you don't know how because there's this other person who wants you that you don't want anymore and it's like I want this new exciting thing and you're trying to protect yourself because you really want change. I think you're going to get change. Yeah, you just really want to keep it to yourself. So, my love is on my phone. I think right now you're just not ready for something new. Um, and you don't have a lot to give right now. I just don't have a lot to give. And you might be communicating that to someone. And I don't know, you might be talking to someone new all of a sudden. It's like the moment that you stop caring about love is the moment it shows up for you and it starts getting really exciting. There's actually 4 cups was in reverse. It's like that's when this new person comes is when you no longer like you're just focusing on your money, you're not really focusing on anything else, you're not really giving a very loving energy. You're really not tied to no one or nothing. You could be really I'm sorry, Taurus, but you could be really like, really bad attitude. It's giving, like, bad attitude. Alright, when I see a Queen of Pentacles, which is you, and a Queen of Swords in reverse, I'm getting, like, someone who's really mean. But somehow, like, the more mean you are, really attracts somebody in. I'm getting, like, a meanie, but I don't know, someone's really attractive to your meanness or something, or your be bitchiness, I'm sorry. The Magician in reverse, like, I don't wanna do anything, I don't wanna do anything, like, if someone wants me, they're gonna come towards me, and when you own it, that that's how you really feel and you're not dipping into it, and you're so confident in what you want and what you're gonna get because you know your worth, and nothing and no one is gonna tell me any different, that is when you get this person. When you're so confident and you have these standards that maybe people think you're a snob, but guess what? You're the one who's, gonna be I don't want a broken family because I don't really like someone, that's what it's giving, like, I don't I wanna be successful. I want a foundation. I can't get that if there's insecurity. So, like, someone's gotta be real secure with me and know that they want me, and if they don't, then they're not getting me. Period. That's it. Alright, who's this person coming in? What are their characteristics? This is someone who doesn't hold back. Okay, 4 of Pentacles in reverse. They don't hold back. They're very expressive with you. Someone who's really well balanced. Like they don't have extreme emotions. They're just kind of like a steady pace, which is what you like. It's someone that's gonna give a little bit, like you're gonna know, like, you're gonna have an inkling in that, "Okay, this feels good. I think they like me, but I'm not sure." So it's gonna might start off like a crush energy, but no. 4 of Wands. You might meet them at a celebration or a party or a wedding for somebody else, right? So you might meet them at a social engagement out. But you're gonna this person and you are gonna have a really good relationship. You're gonna be able to trust them, and it's gonna be built on security. It's not gonna be built on bullshit. Like, what are we? No, this person's gonna want. They're gonna say to you, "I want a relationship with you." Like, like this ain't gonna be a situationship that turned into a relationship. This is just gonna be a relationship. Yeah. And this is gonna be after a time that you've spent alone. So this person's coming a little bit later. It's not when you think it'll be. Okay? So, yeah, King of Pentacles. This person's gonna have maybe some money. This person's gonna make you feel really secure. I'm telling you, this person's gonna make you like, you could strongly deal with an earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo, but this person's gonna make you feel very secure in the foundation that you build. This person's gonna just be very reliable, they're ambitious person, their career is their priority, which could make you feel a little left out sometimes because they will choose their career usually. What else here, Taurus? But you'll take the chance because you'll be very attracted. So be willing to the opportunity. Don't be insecure because you might wonder, like, am I really what they want? Because they're gonna have like a lot that they're not gonna really need anything from you. And so you're gonna be like, okay, well, do they really like me? Do they really want me? But I'm feeling like yes, they will. Yep, they will really, really want you. They just and you need to be more a little bit more confident in that, yes, they want me, even though you are. And that's why I'm saying when this person comes in, they might rock your boat a little bit on your security a little bit, but just be free, a little more free spirited with this person. Six of Wands, very, very successful relationship that will be built on effort. So again, it'll take a really long time. It could even be that you might pressure this person for marriage, and that might scare them off a little bit, and might don't do that. Like that's might why it might take longer. But I think you do have someone here that's going to be very successful and very steady. So, but I think it's going to be a while till you find this person with all these pentacles here. It's looking like you are healing, and this person coming around is like I'm getting much older than you, so I mean, a very older person, like at least 3 plus, but maybe like 5 to 10. I don't know. It's giving much older than you. But at the end of the day, they're that kind of man or woman that you would want in a partner. So there's that. That's what I have for you guys. The signs you could be dealing with, we have Sagittarius, Scorpio, Gemini, Taurus, Virgo. Let's see what else. Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, Aries, Cancer, Aquarius, Leo, Cancer, Sagittarius, Aries, Aquarius, Pisces, Scorpio. Like, who's not in the reading? All right. Virgo, Aries, and I think that's all. Yep, and that's what I see. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Libra. That's what I see here. So that's what I have for you guys. I hope you enjoyed these readings. I will be able to post these immediately because some people are just really awesome. Um, who time stamped it for me. So thank you, thank you. I'm actually trying to copy this though. All right. So I will catch you guys in the next reading, which is tomorrow night. We're going to be doing energy readings for you and your sign and what's going on currently and where that's going. So I will catch you guys tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. And I do free readings in the beginning, like oracle readings only, like one card pulls if you want to come then. Bye, guys.